Skirky. Let's see what's going on with Skirk. What is happening? What's her deal? Why is there a whale? And what is the truth? Alright. Listen to Paimon. Oh, I'll die before I do that. What?
You feeling okay? We've been traveling all
How is she so far away?
So maybe you've come down with something. That's it.
You got tinnitus?
To check you over.
Wow. Oh, wow. Baiju? If you told me we were going to Baiju first thing this quest, I would not believe you. Baiju right off the bat. Huh. Let's make sure all these are closed. Okay. I hate Skirks. Like, sprint thing. It needs to be like longer, if anything. Also, if you sprint, you cancel it too.
Baiju wasn't in his shop.
Oh, you're looking for Dr. Baiju.
Baiju.
He's resting today, but he said to send any patients to the
Yeah, it's kind of nice that they just talk.
Ah, okay. Thanks. We'll head on through.
Like, you don't gotta, it's not like it's switching screens or like you're locked in speaking to them. They just talk. They're learning. They're learning. 5 years in. Oh, shoot. I forgot. Darn it.
Traveler.
Oh, wait, he is voiced.
What can I do for you?
Oh, hello.
It's the Traveler. She looks absolutely beat these days. She has these huge dark circles around
Who's
her
that,
eyes,
Sean?
but she hasn't slept a wink.
Sean something. Yeah, he's okay, so he's still doing it. Oh, that's good.
And she keeps spacing out. You have to call her name several times.
Nice.
before
I
she
thought
snaps out
for
of it.
sure I had to switch.
What do you think it is? Is she sick?
But Shang Tsung is that's okay though. We're sick.
Very peculiar. In all the time we've been acquainted, this is the first time you've come to me with a health complaint. Come, let me take a look at you.
It's true. It really is. Usually it's bringing somebody else to him.
Okay. Paimon does not like that expression, Baiju. It's not serious, is it?
Complexion is good. Eyes are
We
clear.
have
Breathing is steady. Pulse is strong. Physically, you appear to be in good condition, traveler. In theory, your energy
That's where we had
level
tinnitus.
should
We couldn't hear
reflect
Paimon.
that. You should be feeling right as
Yo.
rain.
right as raid.
Hence my concern. A clean bill of health is usually a good thing, but
A clean
in
bill.
this case, it likely means your situation is more complicated. Physical illnesses come with detectable symptoms that can be used to diagnose, medicate, and cure the condition. But
Well, this should be
afflictions
fine.
of a
Yeah.
non-physical nature, they fall outside a doctor's realm of expertise.
Uh-oh. We're screwed. It's a movie I'm watching next Sunday? God, I don't even know what's out there right now, to be honest. I have no idea. Or do you mean like an anime? Not like a movie theater movie?
Huh? What do you mean, non-physical?
Takagi-san's movie? Oh, okay, yeah. Takagi-san. It's gotta be. In for a treat.
Curses, dark
Assuming
magic,
it is.
it's hard to say. It could just as easily be a simple case of mental
I was
fatigue.
thinking theaters. I was like, oh, I have no idea what's out there. Yes, sir. Yeah, that'll be a good one. That'll be oh, I can't say anything.
Why don't you rest here for a bit?
But it is
Whatever
good.
it is we're dealing with, clues to your condition are sure to reveal themselves in time. Once we know the root cause, we can administer the
root.
right treatment. In the meantime, Changsheng and I will
Oh.
review the relevant literature for afflictions that
Finished
present
Running Girl
with
Senpai
mental
movies
fatigue.
after day for the upcoming one this summer. Both were peak. I think I've seen, yeah, Running Girl Senpai, yeah. Those are good as well. Now you're ready to go for the next one. So pretty soon actually. Very soon.
Oh, must be a rare condition if not even Baiju.
Movies are nice because it's just nice, a nice one and done.
Well, all we can do is take their advice. You look like you're about to collapse anyway.
It's a nice ender.
Just get some rest. Paimon will be right here by your
Oh,
side.
she is kind of loud
Fingers
still.
crossed you'll be all better when you wake up.
Boop. Both cinema. I know what happened. We caught the Skirk-itis. Oh no. Oh no. We really did. We really did. Set the way so I can see. There we go. We're gonna watch. Oh, this is the romance one, right? I'm gonna finish Hashira training, which I'm like about to finish, and then I don't know. I'll see. Wasn't too particularly excited for this one, but maybe though. Perhaps. It's a thick fog covering my field of vision. We're in Iceland. This is a dream. How long until I wake up? And if it's not, then where is the world I'm in? Ow. Stabbed in the back. What in the something? What in the something? Just pierced through the fog and stabbed me in the back, but there's no blood. Some cool music there for a second. Give you a minor spoiler, there's no love triangles. Oh, like there's okay, yeah. Oh. Alright. Yeah, I'll see I guess what I'm watching by the time that comes out. But you know me, I usually end up watching stuff way after it's complete, if anything. Unless it was free run. But even that I waited to.
Rise and shine. Time to wake up.
I had another bad dream. We were having some really bad dreams in this game.
For once, you're making Paimon look like an early riser. It's already afternoon. Hopefully all that sleep did you some good. Feeling any better?
I gotta finish those movies too.
A cut? What? Did you scratch yourself in your sleep?
It wasn't a cut, it was a full-on stab.
Nope, nothing there. Wait, did you have a nightmare? Okay, don't panic. Paimon heard
So we
that
get this
dreams
anime
tell us
soon.
what we need by showing us the opposite. So, if you had a nightmare, maybe all you need is something to cheer you up. Come on.
The
Paimon will
travelers
treat you to
losing
something
their
yummy.
mind. I like the Hashira training though. It's definitely not it's just more comedic for what it is. Back to the same table.
What? So, in this dream, you were trapped in a weird place with thick fog.
Yeah,
everywhere.
about 3 hours,
And
yeah.
then a spike came out of nowhere and stabbed
Figured
you
I
in
could
the
do
back?
this and then see if we get FUFU's music video.
Oh. Okay.
Might be
that's a
tomorrow
new
though.
one. Are you sure it was a dream? Because from the way you describe it, it sounds like you were really there.
But they usually like to drop things like Sunday night, so.
But then again, you woke up right where you went to bed. And then it's decided. Paimon will stay up and
Guy
watch over you
Yelan's.
tonight. If anyone tries to
Yelan's
mess with
was The NPC's mission.
Or, wake you up first, and then we can beat him up together.
Paimon, you ain't beating anybody up. Dream is so chilling, and it almost feels like there's something watching me from the corner of the world.
Something is missing.
Shenhe?
Did you just say something?
Skirko?
The flesh remains
Oh.
whole, but the soul is incomplete. Left unresolved, the mind will wither away along with it.
It's a stalker.
What the? Wait! Paimon remembers you! Your child's master!
Skirk. True.
Right! What are you
Skirk.
doing here? The last time we saw
Just
you
sitting
was at
down.
the Primordial Sea in Fontaine, right? But then we left and never learned where you went after that.
So were you through child?
Child's been looking everywhere for you, by the way. What brings you to Wanmin Restaurant of all places? You came here looking for us?
Just stab me in the back.
Were you the one behind that hocus pocus just now?
Tell me, what is it that you saw? Tight-lipped, huh? I suppose that's fair.
Oh, we're standoffish?
You, I'll take a glass of wine.
That's how you talk to your waiters. Hey, you.
Hmm? Oh, of course. Coming right up.
Hey, dude.
We make this one in-house. It's not too strong. Enjoy.
What's up, bro? Skirk.
Chef Mao, I'll take a grilled
Shrork.
tiger fish over here.
Coming right up. Ah, if I knew we'd be this busy, I wouldn't have approved Shenhe's vacation.
Oh, yeah. So I was thinking Shenhe at first, but
At the end of the day, what happens to you is
Shenhe's
of
internal
consequence to
vacation.
me. I'm not here to try and win you over. Trust me or not, the choice is yours. If you want my help, now's the time to speak up.
help with
You
what?
have until I finish my drink. I was investigating an abyssal disturbance in the area and happened to notice you. Part of your soul is damaged, and the
Oof.
wound bears traces of abyssal corrosion. Need I say more?
Neither of those things sound good.
No, it's great. Skirk seems to know something, and given that I've seen her strength, I bet she can tell me what happened. To me.
Well, should we trust her? She mentioned an abyssal disturbance. Maybe that has something to do with what's going on with you. But we could
After
always
all
find
that
a different
Natlan
expert
stuff.
on the abyss to help us out.
Now we're screwed.
Yeah, and that thing she said about your soul being damaged is scaring, Paimon. Skirk's an interesting one, that's for sure. But from what Child's told us, she doesn't seem evil, at least.
1,
Plus she was in the
2,
tree.
7, 10. That'll do.
Hey,
Well, have you made up your
she's
mind?
got moolah. What I saw was a dark space rather than dense fog that wouldn't disperse. And I also got stabbed.
No, Miss Skirk. Ma'am, can you help us?
So, you couldn't disperse the fog.
Thick fog. It was a Batman smoke bomb.
I understand. Come find me in the Guili Plains when you're done here. Oh, and I left cash for the drink on the table. Settle the bill for me, will you?
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
Didn't think we'd be
She
in
disappeared.
Liyue. That's nice. Kind of brought some reality to it. We'll go to see Baiju
Wait,
because
hold on. You overpaid. Here's your change.
we felt sick.
This includes the drink, so it should be the right amount.
I
Keep the
didn't think
change.
You two ordered a drink.
We didn't. It was that lady who came and sat with
She
us,
ordered two.
remember? You brought it out to her yourself.
Put us out once he said his name. I know what comment it's gonna be about.
You
Make your
sure?
day.
I could have sworn there were only 2 of you at that table.
Oh, can he not see Skirt? Wait, what? Interesting.
Hi, my name is Aaron Yeager. I'm a freelance business consultant based in Akron, Ohio. Tip of the day, if you need a fax service, you don't have a fax machine or you don't want to buy one, check out srfax.com. So it's about
what?
$12 a month, and you can fax people, send and receive with cover sheets, and it goes to your email if you receive a fax. This can be especially helpful if you have any kind of medical or home
Jaeger?
healthcare small business and
You
need
staring through
to
my soul.
send and receive medical information, or if you have a nonprofit and need to send faxes to the IRS since they don't accept emails. All right, this is Aaron Yeager once again signing off.
Oh, Aaron Yeager, Attack on Titan. Say what? Aaron Yeager, chat, we're cooked. Aaron Yeager freelance. Yeah, that's literally the exact name. Huh. So I've yet to watch that show. One day though. One day.
What'd you put in their dish, Chef Mao? Some kind of hallucinogenic mushroom? You got them seeing
One day.
things.
Seeing things? Wait, so neither of you noticed her?
Yeah, more coins are big.
About this tall?
Skirk's
wearing a
more
purple
coins.
dress? She
Oh, now you mention it, that vaguely rings a bell. And it looks like I did open the wine jar, so it must have just slipped my mind. In any case, that settles your bill. Come again soon.
Chef Mao.
Coming!
Outlands voiceless.
Okay, what was going on there? It's like they didn't remember Skirk being there at all. Even Paimon was half convinced we hallucinated the whole thing. But that Mora she left for us was definitely real.
Yeah. I guess that is the MC.
Oh, this whole situation is giving Paimon the creeps.
Still have to watch that.
But anyway, she told us to head to the Guili Plains, right? Let's not keep her waiting.
Nope, it's already too late. We missed it. Let me disconnect this, see if this helps. Skirk's right here. Oh, look. This was a different place for some reason. Never mind. Such a short. Oh, let's actually. Speaking of Yelan, let's go back. Let's go back.
Who's our target fist?
Bum.
Whoa, what are all these rift hounds doing here? Huh, looks like they're
This symbol of the
collecting
abyss.
something. Well, let's go check it out.
Should maybe reset my. Oh, there it is. Back.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Rest and we do.
Feel this. Paradigm shift.
Oof.
So, this is what they were collecting. It looks kind of like...
It's like nothing.
Yeah. What is going on here?
From the moment they are born, all beings with great power have an impact on this world. Even if their body is sundered and their soul extinguished, their influence remains.
Frozen by looking at them.
Gods are the most common example of that. The remnants of gods who fell thousands of years ago remain buried deep within the earth, carrying within them a warped will and a dark curse.
Dang.
Together, these remnants form what you call god remains. And it appears that some of those sealed here were dug up and removed. There are traces left, but they're fading fast.
Paimon, what are you doing?
What are you doing?
Nothing. Just wanted to make
Paimon
sure you
is
were,
weird.
real?
Bruh. See, reset. The team died on floor 12. I decided to put it on hold, do it later. Oh, it did reset? Yeah, I feel like it was quick after. Oh, Pure Fiction reset a while ago. Huh. Yeah, I probably can't even get through it either, honestly.
She's definitely not a ghost traveler.
I'll definitely
And she's solid.
want to see if maybe like Saber and Archer can help me out when they come out. Because I think it's in like a week. Yeah, one more week.
Your life hangs in the balance, and that's what
For
you're
3.4.
fixated on? Strange set of priorities.
Or the buffs for the older characters. That might help too.
It was just a trick to avoid being perceived. If someone notices me, those memories are erased. Simple as that.
Oh, that's how it works. So Chef Mao thought he saw her before, but then she does that, and then... Well, wait, what's that? So she could just kind of
Unlike
get rid
you,
of herself
I have no desire to establish a connection with the world.
in someone's head.
The weak and the lowly have no right to remember me. They're lucky they only have a few missing memories to show for it.
Dang.
Now, can we please get back on track?
Okay.
Where were we?
Right. The god remains. So, basically, there's now less of them here than there used to be, right? Isn't that a good thing? In our experience, god remains are 100% bad news.
100%.
A lot of terrible things have happened because of them.
Maybe it's a good thing by human standards, but power doesn't come from nothing, and it doesn't just disappear for no reason. The remains aren't just gone.
She's
They
speak
were
to Venti.
taken. Very clever, traveler. You aren't the only one who had something taken from you. There are victims like you everywhere. The only difference being, you can speak, and the remains cannot. So it went unnoticed.
Skirk, that's actually incorrect. She can't speak.
Something similar happened in Sumeru. Within the span of one night, countless consecrated beasts were slaughtered.
Oh no.
And a large
I mean,
amount
yes.
of the god remains buried in the desert went missing. Of course, god remains are just one of the targets. The culprit is chipping away at sources of power all over this world, including the Stella Fortuna above.
Is that one of her... I don't even know if that's a thing that she does. That was just different.
Wait, you mean the stars?
42 of them have died out in the past few months alone. In Conria, people believed that powerful individuals have corresponding Stella Fortuna. Even should that individual fall, their Stella Fortuna would not disappear, but gradually evolve into a new constellation.
They're really showing Skirk off well.
Yet now, stars are disappearing from the skies entirely.
Well, in Genshin standards,
and
at
it's
least.
not hard to deduce what's happening to the power they contain. Something has been leeching power from this world, like a parasite steals nutrients from a host. And now, it's no longer satisfied with the remains of the dead. It wants you.
Oof. The boss that killed my team is... Oh, Pollux? Oh, the Casterus. The Casterus shield boss. Oof. Bro waited 7 years for this moment. Love you, Mr. Beast. You make the best videos. Mr. Beast is trash. I will say a bad word to you, but I'm not old enough, and I'm starting to be 14 to swear, and I'm 7. Oh, dang. Dang, you really did wait 7 years. Came right back to that comment. Dang. Dang. Yeah, that's how it goes. That's how much time has flown.
This time, it only took a fragment of your soul. But next
Care the
time,
constellation?
there's no telling how far.
That should be, yeah, that is her constellation names, I believe.
In Conria, people believed that powerful individuals have corresponding Stella Fortuna. Even should that individual fall, their Stella Fortuna would not disappear, but gradually evolve into a new constellation.
So there we get C6. No, but... Yeah, so Stella Fortuna is the actual item that you get when you can get the next constellation. And she's saying that it would not disappear. They would gradually evolve into a brand new constellation. So I guess that means like a whole new constellation, like their entire like shape that they have usually.
No one knows. All I know
no
for
one knows.
certain is this. Getting back what you lost will not be easy. Considering how much power this
It'd be fun if we
entity
actually
has
lost her
stolen,
constellation.
It must be a god-level being by now, at least. But that's not the real concern. Souls are fragile things, and yours could easily be crushed if you go up against it.
We go up against it. It's a mirror match.
You're there to help us, right?
We're going to help each other. You are my ticket to uncovering this thing's true identity.
Well, great. You seem super strong, and you know a lot about the Abyss, so...
I like
Paimon
Skirk's
will take it.
attitude.
Don't get all mushy on me. All I'm doing is helping you get back to normal after a sudden crisis. And I should warn you, getting mixed up with me can have unforeseen consequences.
She's like,
We're
shut
on
up.
very different journeys. You don't want to be in my debt, trust me.
This is not nice. It's good.
You help me uncover the truth behind this entity, and I'll help you recover what you lost. This is a transaction, that's all.
Strictly business.
You would do well to remember that. Now, come along.
Come along, little one.
Yeesh. You'd think she'd be a little friendlier since she's agreed to help us.
No.
But nope. She's just like when we met her in the primordial sea. So cold.
Literally. Ice.
Well, whatever. If that's how it's gonna be, then she doesn't deserve our friendship. What she does deserve...
We're gonna
is
miss
a
the portal.
super embarrassing nickname.
Here we go.
Paimon's got it. Frosty the Lavender Melon. Serves that ice queen right.
That's kind of... I feel like that's what Ito calls her already. It's kind of a used one.
Anyway, the important thing is that we get that piece of your soul back.
Oh. Oh, God. Person's constellation on the sky. So I wonder if she wants to use the scry glass on someone. Yeah, show someone's con. Yeah, so it's like their little
Whoa.
symbol.
This place is way bigger than Paimon expected.
Constellation mark.
This is where I live. I suppose it's the
Oh, this
closest
place
thing
is
I
a
have to
dump.
a home here.
Seems more like somewhere in the abyss.
It is. I brought you here because time flows differently in this place. I don't know how much Ajax has told you. But when he fell into this space, I mentored him for 3 months. In that time, only 3 days passed in the outside world.
Ajax? Oh, right! That's
Oh
Child's
yeah.
ruin.
Oh yeah, player.
Paimon remembers
If you
her
didn't
mentioning
know.
something like that.
That's Child.
So, a month here is equivalent to 1 day in the outside world? That should mean we're safe from that power-hungry soul snatcher for now,
It means
right?
1 day is 30 minutes.
Yes, well, I didn't bring you here just to show you around. In the outside world, the traveler could be attacked at any moment. But coming here has bought us quite a bit of time. Now, we just need to figure out how to investigate that place you saw.
It was the
The
Night
one
Kingdom.
full of fog. Both your description
Yeah,
and the
there wasn't.
abyssal disturbance I felt point to that space having some connection to the abyss. It could
Constellations
either
of
be
Spring
a
on the
domain
skies, one
similar to
might
this
steal
one.
Fantasy 6. I mean, that'd be a good thing, if anything. For some people. They'd finally be able to get rid of a constellation.
The thief who stole that fragment of your soul is hiding there. But the abyss is a chaotic and turbulent place. If we want to pinpoint their location, we need to see what that space looks like without the fog. Abyssal power
Need
can
a
grant
fog
a
clear.
special form of sight. Have you ever wielded abyssal power before? Okay.
Maybe.
Do you plan to learn?
Kind of at odds with the abyss.
That tracks. All the information you have suggests the abyss is something sinister, and that abyssal power is a wild and dangerous force that
More
always
skippers.
spells disaster.
And you're saying that's not true?
Depends on your perspective. Floods and hurricanes take countless
New player.
lives too. But if one day you gain the power to control them, what was once a calamity is now just another tool in your arsenal.
You can control the abyss.
I'll respect your opinion, though. Just means we have to turn to the second best option. A little abyss crystal that contains my power.
Oh,
Wear
shoot.
it on your head, and we'll be able to perform dream mirroring when we fall asleep.
Oh gosh, it's the Samsara all over again.
Dream mirroring?
It means experiencing whatever the other person is dreaming. Everything they see, think, and feel.
Upside down shot.
Since you haven't studied the art of using abyssal power, and have no plans to jump in the deep end right now, I'll have to do the investigating for you. With dream mirroring, every time you
The
slip
abyssal
into a deep
Akasha.
sleep, I'll see with my own eyes whatever scene plays out in your mind. Then, I can guide you through the dream environment, and we'll take back what was stolen from you.
Mm.
You make it sound so simple.
Tough to say. This is an unprecedented
It's
situation.
all about
for
the
both
power
of
of
us.
dreams.
Even assuming we do manage to find where this entity is hiding. Like I said, getting your soul fragment back won't be easy. To play it safe, I need to give you some special training first.
Special training?
Wait, you're gonna teach her some of your martial arts? Does that mean the next time we see Child, we have to treat him like our senior?
Oh, that's a good point. I didn't think about that.
Do as you want. For my part, I don't see you as my disciples.
Oh, never mind.
You're already a pretty good fighter. All I'm planning to do is build on your current skills and train you for the specific scenarios that I think we might face.
I feel like gameplay-wise, every other character would wipe the floor with the Traveler.
But that's enough talk.
But lore-wise...
If you're ready to do this, then come with me. Time might be more lenient here, but that's no excuse to waste it.
Oh,
True.
she moves fast. So, special training, huh? Kind of a rare opportunity.
Mr. would be
With
later.
your skills, there's not
for
a
your
lot
time
of
zone?
people qualified to train you.
Yeah, it would be like either 5 o'clock in the morning Monday or like midnight on Monday. Should be like Monday night, unless I just drop it today.
The last time
But it should be
something like this
Monday,
happened
yeah.
was probably
So
anti-Rotten
my
Shonen
tomorrow,
training,
basically.
right? Oh, feels like a lifetime ago.
Is there Genshin codes?
Skirk seems pretty strong too,
Skirk.
though. Remember how she said that the all-devouring narwhal was
See if
just
they
her
work.
master's pet? Maybe we really will learn something here.
The giant whale was just her pet dog. Oh, special story. And try it in the oh whoa. It's trippy. Is this on the map? No.
Ready?
Bring it on!
Let's see.
Your training will be split into 3 stages. Testing your blade work, elemental abilities,
Ultimate?
and reasoning skills. We'll start with blade work. You're no rookie in this area, so I won't bore you with the basics. During your long journey, you've no doubt sparred with a lot of talented sword fighters. Consciously or not, you'll have picked up all kinds of techniques from them.
You bet! There's Kaya,
Kinda
Master
did.
King,
Sorta.
Kuching. Oh, and Kazuha, Ayaka.
Kazuha.
We've met sword masters like you in every nation we've been through. You sparred with a bunch of them too, right? Nice to know it's all gonna come in handy now.
Will it though?
Don't
Will it?
get too smug. In sword fighting, techniques alone are not enough. You need a cohesive system to bring it all together. A style or school of fighting. To use the human
They pop
body as
up.
an analogy, your style is your skeleton, the foundation, the framework. Techniques are the muscles and other flesh attached to the bones. This is where your strength
Looks like I
comes
got
from.
2 out of 3
Improving your sword
that worked there.
fighting is like growing
The
that
first and
body.
last one.
If your frame got bigger and taller, but you didn't add any muscle mass, you'd be weak and flimsy. Then again, if you packed on pounds of flesh without a big enough frame to support it, you'd end up bloated and unwieldy.
Dang. You need that perfect muscle mass balance.
You need to do some introspection. Take a good, hard look at your past experiences.
Look at yourself.
and
Get on
figure
that
out
scale.
Which parts of what you've learned are just techniques, and which parts can be used to form your own system of blade work.
Is
Only
the
then
Traveler
will you
training
get the
arc?
full utility out of all your thoughts and observations along the way. Only then will every strike you deliver make perfect sense.
Wait, is
Oh, I
that
see.
it?
Ooh.
Paimon thought you were gonna teach her some cool new moves. Like when you went swoosh and opened a tunnel to another place.
Yeah, I'm
One
curious what
day,
the drip will
you'll
be,
reach a new
because
level of power where you
we
realize
should
that
be
even
getting
that's as basic a trick as any other.
like a
Right
Marriage
now,
of Ari. It's
our
gotta be
sword
Marriage of
styles
Ari.
are so wildly different that teaching you mere techniques is pointless. There are no shortcuts in the pursuit of power. Failure is your best teacher, and rigor
Trial
is
and
your
error.
coursework. That's all I have to say. Time to make a start. Train until you're satisfied with yourself.
Let's go, Cat
Now
Pratano.
focus. Destroy the crystal columns as swiftly as you can.
Let's do it. Training arc has begun. Oh. What do we? Oh yeah, Power Traveler. Oh, it destroyed 900. Oh shoot.
This is making Paimon hang in there, traveler.
That's something. How long is the shedding gonna be? Skirk. This is why the quest is 3 hours. Oh boy. See you in 3 hours, yeah. Oh bother. He says explode. Okay. Say, man, I'll take that black screen. I'll take it. I ain't got no problem with that black screen. Oh yeah, you're right. I ain't got no issue with that one. I'll take it. It's a big old AoE.
Stay calm. User. You have to keep
It's
it
just the
together.
ultimate training. Just destroy the crystals. Yep. So we failed. 47. You must complete the challenge within 80 seconds. Or you do it over again. See the pings going up. It still does. Okay. So post traveler stats did increase after the quest. Huh. Prototype Rancor. Touches attack and EM with one stat. Oh, really? So it actually does go up for EM, HP, and attack. They actually are getting stronger ever so slightly throughout the years. In my mind's eye, I'm starting to see images of my friends that I made into that. There are the sword styles and techniques I have come to know.
This one will be frozen in time.
Cut to the chase.
Oh shoot! Okay.
Consider a moment of true mastery that you've witnessed in another person.
That was the flashback
and ask
moment where it's
yourself,
like, remember,
what lies beneath
remember.
The surface? What's their guiding philosophy? What's their state of mind as they maneuver their weapon?
And you pull off their move.
And practice it right away with speed, skill, and strength, over and over, until your hand is one with your mind. This is the only path to true growth.
We're the copycat ninja.
Step on up. Dance with the
That?
waves.
Alright, that's not really. She is a sword user, but oh, he's got his sword too. Alright, I follow you. No, you must master your own sword style. The roll? Okay.
If you start to tire, empty your mind, but do not stop. Stay in that frame of mind as you keep up the fight. Get rid of all redundant movements. Imagine your sword is an extension of your own body. Wield it just as you wield your arms, hands, and fingers.
'Twas on a deserted moonlit night
Oh boy.
that the hero approached the vile dragon's limpid lair. Ring cutter! Feathers fleeting wet. The white heron treads water.
This truly is a training arc.
Claw. Master of Inazuma Kamisato art Tachijutsu.
Tachijutsu. You say all that? I don't think so. Also, they were all voiced. Maybe that was just like their older lines. Huh. I like that though. That actually is like how it goes. What's up, Dark Drill? DPS Kazuha. I'm in the zone. Limitless power is surging through me. Literally. Yeah. You slash and swipe till you're exhausted.
Huh. Looks like you've made some real progress. That concludes your training
Now
session.
I'm here to tell you, you trained for nothing.
I knew you could do it.
How do you feel?
Thumbs up. I'm fighting to keep my eyes open.
As you should be. Time flies when you're training hard. You've actually been going for several days now with no rest.
Yeah. Meanwhile, Paimon's had a whole bunch of naps. But you
Oh
were
yeah,
so
it is a new one.
focused. She didn't want to interrupt you.
That's Mrs.
Go get some sleep.
Anonymous.
I'll be doing the same very soon. Let's hope you see that foggy place in your dream, so I can get this investigation over and done with.
We'll slash with the fog. I'm in the zone. Auto zone. I'm in the zone.
Sometimes you have to practice a single movement 1 million, maybe 10 million times before the breakthrough moment comes.
Oof.
Nothing in the outside world can help you in this process.
The opening thread.
The most important thing is to remain patient.
Skirk says, I'll cope. Oh, Skirk said it with me. When she says, I'll cope?
Sometimes you have to practice a single
I'll look out
movement
for the
1
cope.
million, maybe 10 million times before...
Go to a makeshift camp and rest. Oh. I'm in the zone. Auto zone. Oh, I see. Can you explore outside of this? Oh, nope, you can't. Put it on. Yeah, another accessory. That will be removed. This one makes sense. It's like in this time-space continuum. Side sleepers. Flashbang. This music reminds me of like an old racing game for some reason. Start your engines. Customize your vehicle. Been pulled back into that space again, but Skirk said the dream mirroring would kick in when I fall asleep, so why am I back here? No, this is good. And now she's here with you. Strange looking creature. Where did it come from? I think it wants me to follow it. Zila. I mean, it's a Steely. It's a flying Zila. Oh. Zila, now a zero-cost character. If you lose a bunch.
Skirk, why are you skipping classes again? We've talked about this.
Skirk, you skipper.
'Cause he's a crabby old man, and he's a boring old man. I don't like going to his classes.
Crabby and boring. It's little Skirk.
Excuse me. You shouldn't talk about your teacher like that. It's very disrespectful.
Oh, I thought that said Skirk female voice. Strict. Okay.
All right, let's not get into a big fight about this. Skirk's learned what she needs. There's no point forcing her to sit through more classes if she doesn't want to be there. But I'd still love to hear about what you got up to yesterday. Why don't you tell your dad all about it?
Translucent men.
I went diving, and I saw this
oh God.
huge fish. I never knew they could get that big. It looked kind of dumb, though, with that stupid big fat head. I tried to shake its fin, but it just spat water at me. Oh, and today, I'm gonna go to that prairie up north. There's supposed to be this giant bird there that can spit
Shawnee,
fire.
never mind.
I bet if I climbed on its back, it could fly me all the way to the stars.
Then I suppose your old dad should get one as a pet too. Otherwise, how are you gonna hear me call you for dinner up there in the stars?
When it's time to eat, I'll come back on my own, Zilly.
It's interesting.
Bye, Mom. Bye, Dad.
visual for Skirk.
Wait! Put on
It's
a
almost
coat,
scary
at least
looking.
You'll catch a cold. I'm talking to you, young lady.
You'll catch a cold.
You spoil that child, you know. Ever since that merchant ship arrived, she practically lives outside. Always going on about exploring the beyond one day, whatever that means.
This is kind of reminiscent of real life. Sometimes when you dream, you don't actually dream of like the person's face.
Ah, let the kid do what makes her happy. Besides, we both know you're all bark
Unless
and no
you do.
bite. Come on, our little adventurer is gonna be hungry when she gets back. Let's get started on dinner.
We'll mock higher for this, $1 billion company, but using this is live from memories. Yeah, they're always gonna get that. Yeah. I'm out. Bunch of blobs. The worst thing to me was that the Fontaine Archon quest. The crowd in the background. Oh my
The
goodness.
stars shimmer high above, but
The crowd looked
lies
it looked
beyond the
so
stars.
blurry and untextured. It was like, ugh.
Mountains as
That
far
was
as the
crazy.
eye can see, an endless snowy plain,
That was
or
wild.
maybe buildings taller than the sky, like the people from the merchant ship said. I can't be the only one asking these questions. The universe is fascinating. If only I could meet some other people like me. We could set sail together and explore every corner of the world.
I guess she's still in this weird abyss area. This young?
I'm sick of being a kid. There's so many amazing things out there, and I'm ready to see them all. But for now, I'm starving. Better get back.
Starving that ghost food. Yeah, they're cutting corners. And it was like, you know what? We got to get this patch out in 40 days. Just put some blobs up there. We got to work on Nod Cry. Oh.
Don't let a single one of them get away!
No, please spare the children. Stay back.
Oh no.
They're coming!
Eliminate the threat.
Take them down.
Okay.
Don't be scared.
This way!
We'll never make it.
Fire. There's fire everywhere. What happened?
The blobs. No. It's D-blob too. We're gonna hide the NPC model for lore. Also the structured environment. Oh, like to make it so it's unknown.
I told you we shouldn't have trusted these outsiders.
Oof. He died while talking.
Why are you doing this? What did we do to deserve this? We welcomed you with our finest food and drink. Showed you the best our home has to offer. Gifted you cloth dyed by our own hands. And this is how you treat us?
That's usually how Hyoverse does it too. It's like they write the story to perfectly align with why something is illustrated in this way. Like I imagine it's like, oh, it's a dream, so we don't really have like a clear distinction on how they look, or you know, it's kind of foggy because we're sharing memory or something like that.
Run! Save yourselves!
God dang.
Captain, Zone 3 is clear and we have Zone 2 surrounded.
It's gonna be real life in a little bit.
Begin extermination. Remember the orders from upper command. No one is to be left alive.
Call us officer.
Rest assured, sir. We have enough
Officer.
munitions to annihilate these savages and burn their entire civilization to the ground.
Savages.
Good. The only ones who put up a real fight are that man and his wife, correct? What's their status?
That was Skirk's mother and father.
We shot the man in the ankles and the wife broke her wrist attempting to fight back.
Dang.
They won't be doing much more fighting. They're holed up in their home for now, but they won't last long.
That got brutal. Shot him in the ankles.
To prevent them from making
Broke
some
a
kind
wrist?
of last stand, We're planning to clear out the other zones first so we can send a bigger squadron to surround them.
Well, well. Turns out some of these beasts do know how to
Who are
use
these
their
guys?
claws. Now the threat these savages pose will be undeniable. Let them cling to what's left of their lives for a little longer. Once the other zones are cleared, I'll cut off their heads myself.
You gotta up the rating on this game. No, okay. Cut their heads off. Skirk is a Saiyan. Yeah, it's true. Super Saiyan Skirk. Super Saiyan Skirk. So was this the fog that was blocking this last time? Oof. Mm-mm-mm.
Dad? Mom?
Dad and Mom are gone.
Skirk, you're all right. Thank heavens.
Oh, wait, what?
I'm so happy to see you, sweet girl. But you need to go. It isn't safe here. They'll be back any second.
Skirk's weakness. Fire.
What happened? You're bleeding a lot. Dad? Mom?
This is the place. Alert all units. Prepare to surround.
Run, Skirk! Run as far away as you can.
It is funny, though.
Anyone. Your dad and I, we're not
The
afraid to stare
blobs.
death in the face, but we need you to survive. My clever girl, so curious. You're already so brave. I know you're going to grow up to be such a positive light in this world.
Whenever you miss us,
Just play this song. Oh no. Star Odyssey.
Remember, life is a gift. Don't let darkness claim it.
Break down the door! Look what we have here. A savage that can pluck a tune. Well, the show's over.
Oh no.
You! Stop singing! Shut it! I said
Stop
shut
singing.
It or I'll make you! Fine. Have it your way.
He's still going. He didn't stop. Go off, Queen. It means like eating her own finger. Oof. Big oof. This is very minimal effort presented to us. It does look comedic.
Oh, you're awake.
I hope you didn't hear all that.
I found a few clues while you were
If you
asleep,
did, I'll cut your head
but
off.
It's only a start. Now, time for the second stage of your training.
Yeah, that's
This time, the focus is elemental energy. Come find me when you're ready to begin.
could have did like pictures maybe. I'm surprised that wasn't like her teaser beforehand.
Man, staying in the abyss feels so surreal, don't you think? No day and no night. It's like time hardly exists. Well, except for the fact that Paimon still gets hungry like clockwork.
It's true.
The way I see it, the pursuit of power is divided into 3 stages. The first is mastering the use of standard weapons.
Sword.
Next is learning how to harness natural energy.
Pyro.
And after that, you're free to challenge even higher dimensions. The natural energy of Tevat is, of course, elemental energy. But that's not my area of expertise. I
Yeah, it
draw from
is.
a different source of power.
I mean,
Abyssal power, yes. Also known as the power of the Void Realm. My master, Certology, is a true expert in that area.
Certology.
After all, he was one of the group of 5 that infamously stole the all-encompassing power of the Abyss. An act for which the people of Conria gave them the epithet, the 5 Sinners.
Epithet.
The elemental energy of Tivad on the other.
2 forms of energy exist in direct opposition to each other. Oh, I see. People of Conria gave them the epithet, the 5 Sinners. Something familiar about the power you use, and almost seems related to cryo in a way.
A keen observation, traveler. Call it respecting local norms. The Abyss stands in direct conflict with the will of this world. So, to make my life easier, I disguise my power to make it appear cryo-like in nature.
See, so there you go. There's like another, like writing the story to fit the game's mechanics. It's like, oh, you know, it's different. It's abyssal power, but just to disguise it, I made it look like cryo.
It's a technique I learned from some Conrian ruins.
Surely.
Known as the 7 Shifting Serpent. If you ever change your mind about delving into abyssal power, I can teach it to you.
It'll show up eventually.
So I've heard. You seem to have a knack for removing abyssal power.
So I'll remove you.
But is purification really what's going on there? Like I said, power does not simply disappear.
Yeah, lower reason. They do that a lot. They do that a lot.
Just thinking out loud. Let's focus on your elemental training. That's what's gonna help us if the situation
They pull
gets
that
tricky.
a lot. It's like, oh yeah, it's because of this for that reason. Or like Nahida's second story quest, it's like, oh, it's the fungi. They got transformed into the fungi. The already like existing enemy in the game.
True growth comes from adversity, but only if you make the choice to pick yourself up again every time you fall.
At least APEP, that was like a new drawing though.
So, it's time to push yourself to the limit, and then keep pushing. This is the only way to advance at pace. Use the power of Animo to clear the field as fast as you can.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Over here, boys. Hopefully there's no time limit on this one.
Windblade!
Windblade!
Be gone!
Get him. Got nothing else to mix it with. Might be like ether in the beta.
Observe your surroundings. Look for things you can use to tilt the scales of success in your favor.
Over here. I hope they come back as well. Oh, I didn't. I said it the opposite way. Oh, burn myself too. Does that mean I can swirl off myself? Nah, I think that's one Kazuo.
Use the power of Hydro to destroy the spikes.
Oh, here we go. Best traveler right here. True. Oh, some more.
Faster. Don't give them a chance to strike you. You need to be quicker than you were in your dream. You can't afford another injury like that.
Hydro Trav. It's like it's 2. Whoops. Water jet. Oh. Oh no. It's the most I've ever used Hydro Traveler. Hydro Traveler, go pew pew. It's the most I've ever seen Hydro Traveler. Besides that one glitch with the Zhao lanterns. Besides that, the most I've ever seen. That was fun. Feel weird why we go on training with Skirk. We're the MC. We just Uncle Bunga everything. Oh! Now hold up. Do we use Dendro to break that?
You need to understand what makes you special.
You think will help us beat Arlecchino next time? Yeah. Yeah. Surely.
The ability to wield elemental energy without a vision and switch between the elements at will.
We lost that fight hard. She was about to like rip her eye out like it was Itachi.
It means your aspirations need no approval from the gods.
So that would have been no significance
Your power is not bound by the rules
in this world. Wow, it's the same thing.
So be bold. Do not be afraid to chart your own path.
Chart your own path. Earth, wind, fire, Dendro. I feel the power of the elements flowing through me, sometimes as peaceful as a flowing stream, or others surging like a raging river. If I close my eyes, I can almost hear their voices, but it's not like some wild beast battling for dominion. It's like an old friend saying hello. Or... Dang. Okay. Where are those skills at?
It seems you've reached a deeper level of connection with the elements.
Where are those skills at?
Long enough for you to lose yourself in your training, which is a good sign. Relentless practice with the elements has drained all your strength, but it's also what allowed you to make progress. Get some rest. When you wake up, we'll proceed to the final stage of your training.
You got it, ma'am.
If you wish to master the elements at a fundamental level, you must see the entire natural world. Nature in all its places and forms. That is part of what it means to be a traveler.
You must travel. Yeah, if we could use all the elements at the same time, that would actually be... Traveler would actually be kind of goated. I don't know how you would implement that, but... Geo is my favorite traveler. Oh yeah, that one is actually... Still kind of holds up. At least after it came out a bit. Dendro was useful just because of the element. Hydro. Electro. Eh. Alrighty. Show me some more blobs. What is that thing? What is it doing in Skirk's inner world? Where's it taking me this time? Oh. This is the
secret to power.
Oh my gosh, this is what Sir Logi looks like. He's been summoned.
Longing. Hatred. Self-preservation.
Preservation?
No. It is fear. The fear of losing those you love. The fear of watching your
revealed
home burn. Fear of loneliness. Fear of death. Fear is the source of evolution. It forces humanity to adapt to their environment and overcome hardship. It is in the process of prevailing over our fears that we surpassed first ourselves and then the rest of the world.
I envisioned a more like deep, ominous voice, but that was just my assumption.
That fear is now part of you. It calls on you to evolve. And it is time to answer.
Hydro and Animo all stay in the same place, not moving forward. Oh, that is, yeah. So like it just moving, like way out of range. And it should be able to break things, like it can have different forms, like wood, for example. It's solid, but we never use it. That's a skill. Should be nice. Oh, kind of like how she broke the
Any minute
geo
spent
barrier.
missing home is a minute wasted.
I'd be down.
Practice your sword work instead. Do not make me tell you twice.
But,
Shoot.
Master, I can barely lift the sword anymore. If I keep going, I feel like my wrist is going to break.
So it has not broken yet.
Look, mom.
Then pick up your sword and keep practicing until it breaks.
You got her on that one, so it's not
I
broken
want
yet.
to hear the cracking and splintering of bone.
Dang. Dang.
After all, bones can always be reset.
Can they? This is Skirk's chanting art. I can't breathe. I can't breathe. I can't breathe. Flashbang.
Skirk. Once again,
Good Skirk.
You survived.
Cold and pain.
These are signs that you are adapting to the abyss. Each time the flesh is torn and the spirit crushed, each time you claw back from the brink of death, you become stronger.
This is something. Factory reset your bones.
I now understand why these people sought to destroy your homeland. Your potential goes beyond even what I could have anticipated. But you still have much to learn in your pursuit of strength.
The almighty Sortologi.
mind is rife with distractions.
A purple blob.
From now on, I shall show no mercy in your training.
From now on?
You must learn to shut out all the pointless emotion.
He wasn't showing mercy before?
The self that makes you weak. And become master over your physical form. Get up, Skirk. Wipe the blood off your face. Cut away the rotten parts of your flesh. And mend what is broken. Then take up your sword.
Yes, Master.
Sus. Take up your sword. The dream is over, but I can't get that suffocating, oppressive feeling out of my head. Where does this come from? What has she been through?
You're up! Hopefully you got some good rest. Skirk said to tell you that she's ready to start the final stage of your training whenever you are. So, want to head over now? Or did you want to wait a little?
Come on, it's not doing anything. Can you change your... Oh, well, I think it's scripted. Oh, I'm Pyro on the Dendro build. Pyro Dendro.
From your training so far, you have gained better command of the sword and more control over your elemental abilities.
It's all thanks to you.
That's only part of it. Experience is the real teacher. Your journey, the friends you have made, the dangers you have faced. These have taught you more than I ever could. Now, it's time to focus on how you react under pressure. You must be able to
Should protagonists, when they break their bones, but they come back somehow and they're physically able to stand back up.
Simulate this. I'm going to attack, and you're going to block.
Just magically come back. I do appreciate Demon Slayer though, because they actually do. They'll break their bones and they'll keep going, but when the fight is over, they do actually sit there and recover for like months.
Ready?
Oh. Give me your worst.
Not bad. That defensive stance looks near unbreakable. Just like your brother.
Preservation stance right there.
That reminds me. You still don't know what happened to him, do you?
But she knows. Oh, threw her off guard. Playing mind games. Dang, yep.
Hey, no fair! That's cheating!
You think every opponent has the same moral code as you? You can denounce their deplorable methods all you want. But only if you live to tell the tale. The dead don't get to complain. Strong emotions will always arise in combat. Anxiety, anger, fear. But a true warrior is never at their whim. Only when you are free from the influence of emotion can you make the right choice, no matter the situation.
About you? 1v1 me, high noon, Skirk.
How amusing.
Or at high noon.
Almost sounds like you think you know me. But you don't.
You think you know me?
You can choose your own path. We are not the same.
Dang. You hit her with the... We are not the same.
Let's begin. Try to use reason over emotion.
I am her.
Make the most rational and advantageous decision in any given moment. This is your final training session. Look alive.
Versus Skirk.
Same drill as before, but this time I'm going to interfere. Hold your focus.
Oh. Never mind. Now, hold on, Skirk. Let's talk about this. Hold on a second. Hold the phone. Oh. Multiple spikes will aim. Oh. Whoops. Let's go hit him from a distance. Go. Oh. Oh, wow. You hit multiple with that? I think it's just one. No! Oh, God. Oh, no. Oh, no. Was I standing on one? Water jet. Oh. Ah, can't shoot. 22 and a 26.
Not bad.
Wow, I blasted it back.
Expected.
Yeah. I would have liked to fight Skirk. That would have been cool. Nope. Can't use Skirk's model to attack. Immersion ruined. He's invisible. That's overwhelming, but I can focus on my attention on what my opponent is doing instead of respond.
You're getting the hang of it. The first step to controlling your emotions is controlling your mind. You want a unified train of thought. It all comes down to focus.
It all comes down to this. Let's go, Trav. I think it's working, but I can choose to tune out anything that isn't relevant to the battle, but I think it's still pretty far from having full control over my emotions. Is that a smile?
Your mind is rife with distractions. From now on, I shall show no mercy in your training. You must learn to shut out all the pointless emotion. Crush the self that makes you weak. And become master
now she's
over your physical form.
Looking back at what happened in the dream. But I thought Skirk could see what was happening too. I mean, I guess she knows because it was her life. How merciless does training have to be to make someone substitute all emotion for pure reason?
Stop. Let's pause here. One look, and I can tell your mind has wandered.
Wander?
That's to be expected. There's a limit to how long a human being can concentrate on one thing. Staying calm and focused sounds simple in theory, but in practice, it's more demanding than sword work or elemental abilities.
Skirk is right. Now that I stopped, all emotions I have were suppressing are rushing back to the surface.
Get some rest. No point training further if you're already dead on your feet. Like I said at the beginning, the only goal of this training is for you to reach a point that you're satisfied with.
Wander?
You managed to push past your limits, which is a good start. You can be proud of that and sleep well knowing that you've earned it.
Wando? Probably see Wander in the summer event. Maybe. I thought we were gonna see him in the other one.
Warriors will train day and night to perfect their skills. But when the battle comes,
Oh, it's
their fate may be
oh
decided
yeah, I
in a
forgot
matter of
to
minutes.
update that. Whoops. I made the picture for it, but didn't set it. Thank you.
One mistake, one moment of hesitation.
It's Hawkeye
And just
Sorrow
like
stream,
that,
true.
all their blood, sweat, and tears were for nothing. You need to push yourself to perfection, or you might not even live to regret it.
Here we go. Sorrow thumbnail because Skirk looks like Jingli Yu? Yeah. It was on purpose. I swear. There we go. Clickbait! Nah, it's just the opposite. Be better if it was Skirk. We'll see Jingli Yu's return. 3.4. Hopefully. Should be a spicy update. Or a cold one. A flashbang? We need to start making dark screens, man. Please. Looks like I'm back in Skirk's inner world. I don't see that strange creature this time, but I think I can navigate the space on my own. Take a look around sometime.
Skirk is amazing. She faced down that terrifying giant and cut its head clean off.
Oh, she got hurt though, didn't she? I heard it was pretty bad.
Yeah, well, that's a given. But the moment she was on the mend, she got right back to practicing her sword work.
Night mode? I would hope for that.
I heard Master suffered a grave injury once too.
There is like night
Lost
mode,
an
like when it
arm
is
and a leg,
nighttime,
and
but
still
besides that.
came back stronger than ever. Skirk's becoming more like him by the day.
Incredible. I wonder if I'll ever reach their level. They're always so resolute, so unshakable.
Unshakable. That was like Skirk fans. They get buff, it's like can't clear MLC 12. Hopefully they can at least get 2 stars. No, that would suck if they're pretty good buffs too. I don't know if they have any multiplier buffs, but hopefully it should be good. Hopefully. I guess we'll see. I'll probably wait till MOC. I'll wait till 3.4 to try MOC probably. Or I'll try it beforehand and see if it helps. What's up, Light? I hate HSR endgame. Speaking of. Yeah, it's taxing. No, that was a totally fine moment. Totally casual.
Pathetic. You're not even trying. You're so much weaker than you think.
Totally not good moment. Sometimes like the letters are smaller than the other ones, so it looks like when people are trying to like troll, like when they have a sentence, it's like lowercase and uppercase letters. That's what it reminds me of. Pathetic. You're not even trying.
Skirk, have you become a positive light in this world?
Skirk, you can't even beat Mawika in DPS. Whoa, first person Skirk? Okay, Skirk, you need to calm down.
Do you even remember how many of us perished in that fire? How many bodies were left to rot on the scorched earth?
But the bodies.
Yet you alone live on.
Keep your gaze fixed on your blade. You don't deserve to rest.
That's that's another guy.
I have so many questions. I just want to jump in a spaceship, explore the whole universe, and get answers from the stars. I just need to wait till I'm grown up. Then I can do anything.
I can do anything.
Now,
You must bid farewell
Except
to
you can't,
who you were in the past and become someone stronger.
Oh, I can't even do it on my own account, so I don't think that'd be any help.
Run, Skirk, run!
Run,
Only death
Skirk.
awaits us here. Keep running and don't ever look back.
We should do like a first person. Well, oh god. All the blobs are burnt. Yeah, we're hoping.
Let's see here. First things first, you need a new identity.
Oh. Man, we will never see Alice, will we?
Going around telling people you're from somewhere beyond the stars won't
We will
do
never
you
see
right.
Alice, will we?
How about saying you hail from beneath the earth instead? As the Conrian saying goes, venturing out into the universe and down into the abyss are the same in that both are braving the dark unknown.
That's the saying? It's a long saying.
Well, I'm a visitor on this planet, so I'll follow the rules.
She is a teapot. The biggest blue ball moment. She actually is the teapot.
Ah, splendid. That saves me quite a bit of trouble. Let me offer you a piece of advice in return, although it might not be what you want to hear. I know the pursuit of strength is important to you, but taking a moment for yourself every once in a while is never a bad idea.
Stop training.
Ignore her existence for too long, and there will come a day when you can no longer hear her voice.
Who? Looks your DPS? Oh yeah, I think I've seen him recently, right? I thought it was Skirk. Paimon's gone. We got some fried fish and
You're awake!
I don't even know.
You must be starving, right?
You're awake.
Ta-da! A barbecue feast just for you!
Alice jump scare.
Of course you are! That's why Skirk and Paimon got this all ready for you. Dig in! Before it gets cold.
Oh, it ain't gonna get
If
cold.
you're around someone long enough, it's bound to happen. Plus, Skirk can cook. So, Paimon decided she can forget the whole Ice Queen thing. Paimon's not one to hold a grudge.
Here's an idea. Let's save the chit-chat until after the meal.
Hey you, you're finally awake.
So full.
Imagine teasing her since 1.6 just to not be revealed. I feel like she wasn't going to be until the not cry thing.
Okay, it's Paimon's turn to sleep now. Wake her up when it's time to go.
Hey you, you're awake. Trying to cross the border.
I have good news.
You passed.
First, your training is complete.
Ew.
You have what it takes to wield immense power. Now it's just a matter of putting it into practice. Continue to learn from your journey and hone your skills against formidable opponents.
Just want a 1-star MOC. MOC 11 is hard, but I can probably clear it. Oh yeah, I haven't even actually seen it yet myself either.
Second, I've located
Yeah, I
the
probably
you've been
wouldn't be
searching
any
for.
help, honestly.
Next, you just need to retrieve the missing part of your soul, and our business will be concluded.
Oh, so not yet. Oh.
When Ajax trained with me, he once told me he was bursting with questions. So I allowed him to ask me 3 of them before he left.
Oh yeah, where did we get the fish? Maybe she went in the real world and came back. I don't know.
You and I may never meet again, traveler. So if there's anything you want to ask me, now's your opportunity. Just like Ajax,
Oh shoot.
I'll answer 3 of your questions.
It's the Archon quest ending. Are you really from to that? As she actually said.
Okay, not the angle I was expecting. What makes you ask that?
Don't ask me why I ask, you answer. We were in a dream mirroring. I saw your memories. Oh, it's like she didn't know that. Oh. We should have used this in the battle. Well, we didn't actually fight her, but she has an inventory like
I knew that was a possible side
a
effect.
giant book bag.
Closed off my mind to you for that exact reason. Even with the dream mirroring, you should have seen nothing but endless darkness.
No, I saw it all. I saw every nook and cranny. So Skirk doesn't share the memories with me on purpose, and in fact, she tried her best to keep it from me. Speaking of endless darkness, on my first time there, that's all I saw to that strange creature.
Whatever. Must have been a flaw in my execution. I shouldn't be too surprised. Due to some recent circumstances, my self-control has been lacking as of late. Since you've seen what you've seen, there's no reason to hide the truth. All I ask is that you keep it a secret.
Tell me all the deeds.
No, I'm not from Teyvat. I'm from a different planet. And there was a time when I journeyed through the stars. A lot like you in some ways.
Confirmed, not from Teyvat. You're a descender?
No, we're different in that respect. You're influencing the fate of this world. But me, I'm just passing through.
I'm just a passerby.
Several hundred years ago, my master, Sertologi, opened the border between worlds and sent me here.
700 years ago. So that was 200 years before the Khanate War.
But this is not my home. And one day,
where was she before?
I'll return to the vast unknown of space. So, there you have it. On to your second question.
I don't have a second question. What's your goal in coming here?
To become stronger.
To fight what?
For certain reasons, I need to bridge the power gap between me and my master as quickly
For
as
certain
possible.
reasons.
But first, I need to understand the source of his strength. To do that, I need to follow in his footsteps. Walk the path he once walked. And somewhere along the way, I'll find out how to defeat him. That is my sole focus and purpose.
Just defeating Sertologi.
Okay. You have one question remaining.
Skirk's goal is to defeat the foul. I can hear that. I can hear how serious that is for her. I wonder what these certain reasons could be. Given how quickly she blazed through that answer, I doubt she wants to talk about it. I have one more question left. What should I ask?
You make it sound so easy. Ever since the incident I experienced there, I've never stopped searching for Master Skirk and that unknown abyss. But it's been years now, and I've still found nothing.
Why don't you want to see your child again? Earth, your child. Child again. Bet you this opportunity to get child some answers.
Well, your last question?
You know child is looking for you, right? Are you going to let him see you?
Ajax. His situation is different than yours. Before you ever crossed paths with me, you'd already encountered many formidable people, studied their techniques, and developed your own skill set. So, during your training, all I had to do was build upon that foundation. But Ajax was so young when he came to me. A complete blank canvas.
Yeah, a blank canvas. Think of it as a blank check.
Children can't help but imitate their role models. In the long run, that would only hinder his growth. Once Ajax has enough strength in his own right, I will allow us to meet again. Until then, let that motivate him to reach his full potential.
So that's why he does what he does. That's why he tries to get stronger and stronger. So one day he can see his little Skirk again. That was a calm and concluded answer. It's like she knows what she was talking about. Something entirely mundane. I don't know why, but I'm not buying it. It makes it sound like the decision has everything to do with child and nothing to do with her. What does it actually feel about it? The abyss is completely silent. The domain must get lonely after a while, not to mention she said she said it's been hundreds of years since she arrived in Tibet. And even longer than that if you account for how slowly time passes here.
Unlike you, I have no desire to establish a connection with the world. The weak and the lowly have no right to remember
Trying to model this too big
They
basketball.
only have a few missing memories
That
to
model?
show for it.
This is true. And all the time she never established a connection with this world, was it really just because she looks down on the weak? I doubt she'd give a short answer if I asked, because I already used up my 3 questions. She was happy to give me cold hard facts, but I still feel like I haven't heard her true voice.
Wake up your companion. It's time to go. Oh, and everything I just told you, best keep it a secret
Gross.
from her as well.
Well, there are 3 questions.
Time to go. Oh, finally. Where are we headed?
No idea.
Just follow me.
Oh,
I'll
we're still with her.
open an abyssal
Okay.
rift close to the culprit's location. It will take us to where he's hiding.
To the culprit. Oh yeah, boys. It's chasm time. That is a very specific spot. Is that above? Might be. We're gonna ask her the most important question. Where is our brother? Where is our brother? Why can't you go up with that? Oh, is that flat or not? So that's a flat earth. Oh, this is not at all where I thought this was. Beat me up, Scotty. Oh my gosh, he did. Oh my gosh, he did.
Wait, this is near the chasm, right?
This is the chasm.
Yes. If we enter from here, we'll be able to reach that place from your dream. You have some experience with abyssal domains by now, but still, this is someone else's territory. Best to proceed with caution.
Don't worry, Paimon's an expert at hiding behind other people for safety.
True that.
Oh, but, that means you need to stay safe, traveler.
All right. Remember your training. Time to put it to use.
So it feels like she doesn't even know about Paimon either. She's completely clueless. She simply has no clue. Yeah, apparently so. What the heck was that? They made her Hydra. Nice. Yep. Yeah, that ultimate. You're right. It just kind of goes away.
Mine to wield.
Mine to wield. Yeah, her cooldowns kind of just got you sitting there waiting. Typically you wouldn't be because you'd be playing a team of 4, but that's why I still like Arlecchino, because he has, like, I don't really care much for Bond of Life, but I like how she has the Pyro Infusion just on her forever.
Float behind you. Come on, you got this.
Oh yeah, can I use it? Oh my god, I can. I actually can. Use it in here. I should use like 1,000 or something like that. Oh, missed it. Oh, I should have been Skirk actually. I mean, Charlotte. I don't know if you can pick actually.
Hey, what are you two doing here?
What the heck?
Dusty. Like an abandoned house. Let's press on.
Dusty. Oh, it's forced. Oof. Big oof. I had a feeling we just kind of just jumped in here. Dimensional rift. Almost fell off. You can't touch me.
Oh, looks like this is a dead end. Did we make it to his hiding place?
Oh, she's in the new fit. She's in the new fit. Or not new fit, but the fit that's not the first one.
This fog is making it impossible to see anything.
This should be the place where you were attacked, Traveler. The missing part of your soul should be nearby. Can you sense where it is?
It looks closer to the original one, yeah. If I close my eyes and focus on the light that came from my back wound, then yes.
Our opponent must have covered his tracks just in case. Otherwise, you should have sensed it much more strongly.
There's a more sparkle on this fit.
Hold on, look! The spikes are back!
Stay calm. Let's hold back a little. Give our enemy some wiggle room so we can see what we're dealing with. If you're too reckless, we might be playing right into his hands.
You fell for my trap card.
Our enemy took part of your soul for a reason. It's likely he integrated it into his attack somehow.
TCG.
If we're smart about this, we can track it down.
If we're smart, which we're not. The dodge mechanic. Dodge training. It's the Flame Reaver. Oh, shoot.
From the start, the attacks have been focused on me.
That shot.
Through my defenses. I see.
That stop though. Ooh. Not. Oh, dang, she got. It was on purpose. Stellaron.
There. I got it back.
Traveler! Skirk!
Yeah, that was nice. That was this part's not rendered cutscene actually. Yeah, I was gonna say that just kind of went right into that one. That's why I like move my mouse out the way, because I was like, it was like an in-game like engine cutscene.
What happened? It looked like Skirk just got...
Skirk got skirked. That was a cool cutscene though, or a cool in-game
In the Gueli Plains,
scene.
You asked me why this enemy chose you as his target. Now, the answer is clear. It's not just the fact that your strength is impressive. It's also because of your ability to, as you put it, purify abyssal power. Whatever that actually means. The fact is, that ability allowed him to do something that should have been completely impossible. Namely, break through my defenses and steal my power.
Stole yours? Wait, what?
No. He couldn't have known I'd come to his domain. He only stole your soul fragment because he knew the value of its power. I doubt he expected it to come in handy so soon. Call it fate if you want.
Fate?
I believe that's the term they use in this world for arbitrary coincidences like this. In any case, it works to our advantage. Once I realized what he was using that power for, it gave me the chance to get back what you lost.
But you lost something too.
I'll cope.
I'll cope. Screenshot. I'll cope. Yeah, that is a meme template. It's gonna be you could actually even do this. Oh, was my mouse in the way I do that? Oh, shoot, hold on. Do that again. Then you could actually put like the big white letters at the bottom too. And then put Alcope. I wish I could get rid of the top buttons, but keep the bottom.
Well, done gorging? Good. Time to answer some questions. How did you get the power of the all-devouring narwhal?
Well, I fought that boss about 8,000 times. That's how I did it. Let's see, can I... Where is the file directory for this? What?
The all-devouring narwhal?
One second.
Of course! Paimon knew that spike thing looked familiar. It looks just like that narwhal's horn!
I highly doubt you acquired that power through your own strength. Tell me I'm
No,
wrong.
we had Nuvolet.
You're desperate enough to scour the land for god remains and whatever vestiges of power
Oh,
you
not
can
us.
find. That alone proves you wouldn't be able to defeat a creature like that. Which leaves one possibility. You know my master, the Foul, Sertologi.
The Foul? Who dares call him foul?
No, that's his name. That's his name.
What's wrong? Bit off
I
more
gotcha.
power than you can chew? You're struggling to hold a basic
Getting that well and
conversation.
Fontaine probably.
Just a little longer.
Oh yeah, I'll do that there. Oh. So who is
Those
this?
obsessed with power will let it devour them before abandoning their pursuit.
What should we do now?
Keep calm and use reason to decide the best course of action.
Skirk was stabbed by one of those spikes while retrieving the fragment of my soul, and then in the process, some of her power was stolen. Oh no. Oh, it's a new Levels of War? Is that like a movie? Or a new series? That is a The Stairs to Adulthood. We're all grown up. Or about to be. For some reason it looks like it's like a fan-made picture.
Wise decision. Final victory doesn't always come after a single battle. You've got your soul fragment back? So
Now
we
show
both got
off.
what we came for. Let the enemy draw breath while he can. It won't be for long. Get us out of here, traveler. You'll need to lead the way this time.
Oh. Escape! Oh, dang.
Skirk, is your shoulder gonna be okay?
The wound is minor. It'll heal in no time.
Sorry,
You
Skirk.
should focus on getting out of here
I
alive
failed.
instead.
Oh, okay. Alright. Okay. Almost got double hit off. Go run with no stamina. Oh no. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. Just taking the Sunday stroll. Literally. Quite. Oh.
Looks like this place is about to collapse!
Don't collapse while I'm on it. Oh my god.
So, this guy's power has something to do with the all-devouring narwhal. Did you know that all along?
Is the narwhal.
I had my suspicions. That's why I decided to investigate in the first place. But suspicions only get you so far. I needed to verify it for myself.
Should I let her talk? Yeah, Link shit is good. We'll see. They haven't actually put out. Oh no, Hyacinth.
Oh, we should be safe here, right?
I no longer sense his presence. Can't have followed us out of that abyssal domain.
He just shows up.
Weaklings like him
Boom.
will find that my power is not so easily controlled. He won't be leaving that place until he's managed to digest it.
With his power, he even managed to steal it from you, of all people.
You seem surprised. I suppose that's fair. You've seen but a fraction of what that whale is capable of. That gaping maw could swallow a planet whole.
That whale could buy all the
Devouring narwhal
constellations.
for a reason. Devouring is what it does best. It can extract power from anything, dead or alive, as long as it manages
Great
to make
game.
physical contact.
Franchise.
Yeah. When we had our run-in with that thing, the roulette mentioned that it has an instinct to devour.
Your dragon friend recognized the nature of its abilities and used the power of Hydro to protect you. That worked because it was in a satiated state.
I feel
so it
like
was somewhat
Hydro
less
and a
aggressive
whale
than
would help it
usual.
out.
It's a different story when it has no more power to feed off of. That's when its true voracious nature kicks in. It could devour everything on the planet in that state, which is why I cast it into that void space. But I hadn't
good
counted
thinking.
on there being anyone left on this planet capable of wielding its power. To me, that says he must have encountered the whale a long time ago. Meaning, he must have known my master.
You heard him say the foul definitely got a reaction out of him.
Exactly.
You called him
Told
what?
me everything I needed to know. Hence why I said we both got what we came for. And I believe that brings our transaction to an end.
07.
Now that you're whole again, you can get back to your own journey. I'll handle the rest of this situation myself.
No way! We can't leave now! Something was stolen from you because of us! We have to help you get it back!
This isn't my first taste of failure or losing power. When you fall, you get back up again and become stronger. That's how it is.
No, if you get weaker,
Finds you before you're all better!
you'll never fight
How are you
Logi.
gonna get home? It's not like you can just go swoosh and open a door to the abyss again. Not without your full strength.
Oh, well now she's back to the OG outfit again. Now she has the wraparound.
So, sticking with us for the time being doesn't sound so bad, does it?
It's 3 outfits. It's not out of pity. You said I don't want to be in your debt? Well, I still am.
Fair enough. Then take this.
What is it?
Take this.
A bag of Mora.
Oh,
Nothing in
shoot.
this world is free. I know that much.
It's actually a bag.
I'll leave the planning to you.
Not just invisible.
Hurry up and decide where to go. We shouldn't linger.
You have to let it linger.
But where? Paimon gets the feeling Skirk wouldn't like being around a lot of people. Oh wait! Baiju said we could rest in the back
3
room
forms.
of the pharmacy, didn't
Try to take notes. Please. Please.
He'll know something about Master. I'm sure of it. Next time, I need to be ready.
Oh, your outfit looks different.
Oh, this. It's a star crystal suit. Abyssal energy is scarce in Teyvat. Wearing this helps me access it more freely.
Abyssal energy is scarce.
It stores concentrated abyssal energy that I can draw from on the go. When the energy runs out, it reverts back to its original form.
Oh, that explains that. Okay.
Fine. It was just a scratch.
Yeah, just a scratch.
It'll take time to recover my strength, of course. But adapting to situations like this is nothing new for me. Found somewhere to
I'm glad
rest.
there was an explanation for that one. HSLB and not quite handling. Oh, that's right. Yeah, Project Stuza. Whatever that is. Project Stew. Well, we gotta get some photos. You know what? Can I just do this? It'll be a lot faster. There you go. Actually, does anybody have any poses? That's okay. You just look the other way. That's too centered. That should make more sense if it was there you go. In leeway. Kind of looks like a giant comparison. Whoops. The cryo G's. Hopefully we'll see what Project Stuza in 7.0, 8.0, 9.0, 10.0. Uh-oh. Let's go. Ready for some sad music? That's we had happy music there. So vocal now.
From Skirk has a ton of more in it. Does she have a job or something? Wait,
no, she steals money.
What we saw at Wamin Restaurant, that seems impossible. Can you imagine? It would go something like, I'll be collecting my paycheck now, boss. Oh, sure thing. Wait, who are you? Have we met?
It's true. Memory disconnect.
Can't hold a job if you make everyone forget about you. So, what did you do to get all this more?
She can hear you.
Claimed some buried treasure, took care of a few monsters that were causing trouble. Nothing untoward. It's safe to use.
Ah! You heard all that?
Paimon, off with your head.
A sonorous
She's
voice
glowing
like yours
now.
is hard to miss. I wouldn't be surprised if the sound of it traveled to the nearest mountaintop.
Then, did you by chance happen to hear Paimon's little,
Wait, what'd you say?
earlier?
Oh, a sonorous sound like yours is hard to miss. Yeah, it's better now, yeah. It's just that's less screechy. You mean 3-head moment? Oh, just bring her Skirk into our teapot.
You mean when you called me
Oh, yeah.
Frosty the Lavender Melon?
Oh, she was talking about that joke. Wow.
No, sorry.
That was way back.
Paimon totally misspoke just now. She didn't say that at all. It was, a Paimon lookalike. Yeah, she's a piece of work, that one. Always impersonating Paimon and giving people weird nicknames. Okay, fine.
Shut
the
up.
truth is, Paimon didn't like you all that much at the start, but things are different now. You helped the Traveler in a big way, so what do you say? Friends?
Don't say it. Don't do it.
I noticed there was only one bed. Go ahead and get some rest.
Sus.
Wait, what about you?
There's only one bed. I guess we'll have to,
I don't get tired, and I don't need rest. I'm going to practice my sword work.
Oh.
That should help me regain some strength.
But
Never mind.
your shoulder. Hey, don't just leave. Whatever. Let her tire herself.
It's not even
out.
a pillow.
She'll come back eventually. Let's get some sleep, Traveler. That comfy bed is calling, Paimon.
No, you go somewhere else. Look, is stubborn. Even if I try to convince her to take it easy, I doubt she'd listen. Call Alice. Maybe we did share the bed. When we got up like. Of course, I didn't like she didn't get stabbed in the shoulder. Something seems off with her.
Quiet.
Who's she talking to?
Do you even
even remember how many of us perished in that fire? How many bodies were left to rot on the scorched earth? Yet you alone live on.
The blobs.
Keep your gaze fixed on your blade. You don't deserve to rest.
Run, Skirk, run! Only death
Skirk?
awaits us here. Keep running and don't ever look back.
When they mentioned the fire, I wonder what happened exactly. If only she could just talk to us. It's that red hot Arlecchino fire.
Getting an early night's sleep is the best. That bed was so comfy. Wait,
Oh, it wasn't?
Skirk? Have you been sitting out here the whole night? The bed's all yours if you want it.
I covered your strength.
About 60%, maybe 70.
Whew! Paimon thought it would take at least a couple of days. That was fast.
No, not fast enough.
Bruh.
That's 20% less than last time. Same training regimen, same intensity. Nothing felt different, but somehow the outcome fell short.
Because of that spike that stabbed you.
No, I think the problem's with me. I need to meditate for the next 2 days. Deep introspection should help me find the issue.
You're trying too hard, Skirk.
Ooh, sounds intense. We'll watch
What
over
you
you in
need
the
is a
meantime,
good
then.
night's rest.
Thanks. See you in 2 days.
It's always 2 days. Oh, that's a nice use of the idol. Also, we didn't have to actually skip 2 days. It's nice.
Skirk is still meditating, huh? It's been 2 days already. Should she be... Paimon can't think of anything we can do to help.
Let's get her some
wait! Breakfast!
fish.
That's it. Paimon will go get breakfast. Be right back.
Where are you gonna get it from yourself? Skirk looks so serene, almost like she really is asleep. What are you doing here? Going into her dream again? Ooh. Towering cliffs, withered trees, a strange river flowing in the horizon. It's all broken up in several times. Along the way with a waterfall at each breakpoint. It's abyssal goo.
That's right. This is Skirk's inner world. Think of it as the threshold between the soul and dreams. This isn't your first time here, but what you remember is probably a space covered in darkness. I only managed to illuminate a small portion for you back then.
Illumination, mem.
Actually, it's my first time talking to someone like this. I only managed to break free and bring you here because the injury weakened her power. I guess that's why I can speak again, too. Call it fate, if you want. Now, before I take you to
It's
it,
the same thing she
I gotta
said.
ask, you're the first outside visitor to ever come here. So, what's your impression of this place? Oh, you noticed. This river represents Skirk's strength. Strength accumulates over time. It is the summation
How many
of a
rivers
person's
there
lived
are?
experience. So this river is where all the fragments of Skirk's life should converge into a single stream of memories and emotions, flowing forward as one. But as you can see, this river has been severed numerous times. It's because Skirk doesn't like who she was in the past.
This is gonna cope us, and that would. Oh, it'd be funny. Oh, I could do that actually.
And all she sees reflected in the river is a disgraceful shadow
should have
of who
updated
she was. She
now,
cuts through
right?
water
Yeah.
and rock with the sword of reason. severs her connection with the past, and begins anew.
I'll cope.
You must learn to shut out all the pointless emotion. Crush the self that makes you weak, and become master over your physical form.
Physical form.
This isn't my first taste of failure or losing power. When you fall, you get back up again and become stronger. That's how it is.
Oh, she kind of blinked the first time. Change that. Suppose that's the secret of her strength. She needs to connect with her past. That way, she can become stronger. What if it did? What if it did something like this?
Invites another question, I see. Let's follow the river upstream. There among the cliffs, among the memories etched into her heart, lies the truth of it all. Soon, you'll understand everything.
Something like that. Or maybe I should do... I don't know. I'll cope. Oh, that looks funny. I need to somehow get that like the Genshin font back again. I'll cope. Now hold the phone. It's gonna hurt me, isn't it? Oh, here we go. She's back at the beginning. She's back at the beginning. That's actually a good thumbnail too. Isn't that the picture that I drew for Paimon? Why is it showing up in Skirk's memories? Because she sees all.
I've always thought that, even when falling leaves don't come from the same tree, they can still form bonds of kinship when they meet. Like meteors, you both made a journey through the stars. Both travelers who have landed on a planet that is not your home. Yet, when she first noticed your presence, although she hesitated for a moment, she still chose to walk away, indifferent as ever.
Sustained it with big butts. Think about it. Not surprising at all after what happened at One Meat Restaurant. It's obvious she prefers to disappear from others' lives. She hasn't seen Child in years either. I doubt she ever made a connection with this world of her own volition. What I'm seeing now is microism of her entire life.
Seems like you've answered your own question. Skirk sees herself as a trespasser in this world. She's made a conscious choice to avoid altering its path. But the reason for that decision stems from events much earlier on in her life. Let's keep going. It's still a long way to the source of the river.
It sure is. It's a lot of memories in between now and then. It's like a Serenity teapot.
You now have what it takes to wield immense power. From this day forth, I shall teach you no more. No one can become a worthy warrior through imitation alone. I have given you fangs and claws. Now, you must learn to hunt.
You wish me to travel the world beyond on my own, Master?
Indeed.
Yes.
Make new friends. Embark on your own journey. And piece together a new future from the shattered remnants of your past. We will still have contact through the abyss. But know this. One day, I will take the life you worked so hard to rebuild. And reduce it to ashes. Just like the fire.
So I didn't actually see the full screen. See, now that's what they should have been showing beforehand. Not that little blob. Oh, that looks awesome. He has like the little acceleration disc. So she wants to fight him and win? Good luck.
Why do you do that?
I have told you before. Fear is the catalyst for human evolution. You have tasted loss. You have known fear so deep it can be felt in the bones. But as living beings, we all have an instinct to detach from that which harms us. And thus pain dampens over time. And the acrid taste of fear becomes but a distant memory.
Yeah, he looks cool.
Yet now, I have bestowed upon you the gift of fear eternal. It will drown you in the nightmare of your childhood. Or it shall drive you to defeat me, whatever the cost.
Beforehand, get it? That's his hand. Yeah, it looks like the Black Serpent Knights. It looks like a little bit of I was gonna say Shoku no Kami a little bit, but more so Black Serpent Knights. Because like the serpent subtlety and the 7 serpent thing that Skirk has. The figure next to Skirk look familiar. I saw the same figure during the battle against all devouring. Oh, I didn't even think about that. Oh yeah. You know what's funny? We do that fight so fast that I don't actually see the second phase too often. But I do remember that though, yeah.
That is what Skirk's master, the foul Sertologi, looked like at one point in time.
So that is him, or it just looks similar?
Of course. As a higher being, physical form is a triviality
With the giant
to
claymore?
him. He could appear as a beast, a human, or even a monster that defies description.
Could just appear as anything.
The form
Yeah.
you see him in here, clad in abyssal armor, is the one he usually wears when traveling through the stars.
Maybe. Abyssal armor. Huh. I skipped the second phase. It's been a while since I actually got to that fight. Also, don't even really fight that boss anymore. But, yes, I remember that though. The boss in between the whale fight. Now I see why Skirk chose to distance herself from humanity. Sort of Loki told her to put down roots here, while at the same time threatening to destroy whatever life she managed to create. And left there with no options on that one.
For certain reasons, I need to bridge the power gap between me and my master as quickly as possible. But first, I need to understand the source of his strength. To do that, I need to follow in his footsteps, walk the path he once walked, and somewhere along the way, I'll find out how to defeat him. That is my sole focus and purpose.
And from that perspective and that art, he looked gigantic, but maybe that was just the illustration, and maybe he looks more like he does in the fight. That's what she meant, but I still don't understand why Sort of Loki would do that. From what he said, I didn't pick up on the conflict between them.
I'll let you in on a little secret. The real Sertologi is terrifying.
Oh, that wasn't even the real...
The scope of his power is impossible to understand until you experience it firsthand. It is absolute. The power to crush all things.
The Crusher. I am the bone of my sword. Not if my bones are broken. So these have actually been pretty interesting, all things considered. This and the Traveler chapter. Oh, it's Sino.
We've made it quite a ways already. This is Skirk, when she first began training under Sertology.
Nah, that's Sino.
I have set your broken wrist. Tomorrow, you're to train twice as hard.
We'll say showed him right here.
No tears this time. Good. Attempting to garner sympathy through tears is a habit of the weak. A pitiful, useless ploy.
No crying.
Can I ask a question, Master? Why did you save me? I keep thinking, maybe it would be better if I had died. I wouldn't be haunted by that fire all the time. I wouldn't have to go on like this.
I saved you because I have a plan for
you. Sam. Is he like cut open from the side? Looks like it. Dang. I'd be awfully intimidated by that if I was a kid and was saved by that. I'd be like, oh gosh. Look like he'd be the one that caused all the harm. He has a very robotic looking form. Huh. It must be like one of his other forms. And there's another sword on his side as well. You don't say. Guess they were saving all the images for this last part.
It has been too long since I fought a battle that demanded my full strength, and I hunger for it. Every so-called genius and prodigy I have faced has crumbled like sand underfoot. Before me, even fate bends the knee.
It's actually just like a girl in that suit, just like Firefly.
So,
same thing.
I will teach you everything I know. Train you
every
by
time.
whatever means necessary, in the hope that one day you might surprise me.
But I don't want to draw my sword against you, Master.
Yeah, you do.
What you want matters little. Among the boundless sea of
Wow.
stars,
What you want
the
doesn't matter.
cries of the weak are but faint murmurs that disappear into the void. You of all people know that well.
Yes, Master. From
This is
that
true.
day forward, all she knew was grueling training, emptiness.
What's up, Gundle? Started pre-farming for Archer since he's gonna be free. Yes, sir. He's gonna be. It's nicely shown as well in the menu for what you need. I really like that menu,
After some time, her
especially
talent
for
bloomed.
like future
She gained
characters.
control over her emotions, like her master. How should I put it?
How?
It was not that human emotion disappeared from her heart, but that reason came to dictate all she was allowed to feel.
Everything.
I suppose it was at this point that she became the Skirk you know today.
Yeah, it checks out. That checks out. Hopefully Archer can help with MOC. Hopefully. Especially with Sparkle. So Sir Loki saves Skirk from the disaster when she was a child and never even tried to hide his ulterior motive. Suppose that leaves one final mystery. What really happened with the disaster back then? Sir Loki's final words to Skirk were cold and cruel, but Skirk's reaction made it seem like it was the truth she knew all too well. I have a feeling that all it comes back to what happened back then.
We're nearly there. I almost
Well, I'll tell you what
don't wanna
happened.
reach the
They all
end.
got burned up, and the officers came through, and we can beat everybody up and cut their heads off. Who knows who they were, but they were somebody. Can you traverse this? Oh, no. Oh.
These are Skirk's happiest memories.
That's the peak.
What a simple and carefree time it was. Wisps of clouds dotted the sky. The sun bathed everything in golden light. And when song filled the air, not even the shyest of flowers could resist swaying along. This
That
is
looks
Skirk's
bliss.
homeland. She was so curious about everything as a child. Always skipping school to go exploring instead.
I understand. I feel you on that one. I mean, I didn't skip
To
school.
discover the treasures at the bottom of the sea, the secrets beyond the stars.
Not even
And
once.
that merchant ship packed with adults wearing those strange clothes. Yes, the ship. That was the beginning of the end.
The merchant ship, so it wasn't treasure hoarders. Merchant ship.
It was a spaceship. When it arrived, the people that disembarked wore smiles on their faces and spoke of friendship. They claimed to be merchants from a neighboring planet, looking to establish trade. Skirk's parents, her relatives, her neighbors, everyone welcomed the newcomers with open arms and allowed them to explore the
They were
planet.
traders.
No one had any idea of what was to come. Several months later,
Oh,
an
no.
army of
Okay.
unknown origin arrived without warning and carried out a ruthless campaign to destroy everything and everyone. on
Don't
the
hit me with
planet.
the army of unknown origin.
Skirk had skipped school that day, like so many times before, so she was not caught in the immediate wave of destruction.
Thank God you skipped school.
But when she came home that day, only fire and ruin awaited her. Countless people cried out to her for help. People she knew and loved. Friends and relatives. The little girl who lived next door. The shop owner with the bad leg. The bad-tempered teacher she had made fun of just that morning.
If anyone remembers her name.
Their lives were
Is
discarded
it all?
like worthless trash.
Ever watched Fate by Lancer using a Lancer, Saber using a sword, Archer using weapons, using a bow? Oh, yeah, yep.
Skirk was helpless.
Yep.
All she could do was run.
It's pretty
And so she
spot
did.
on.
She kept running until an unexpected figure crossed her path.
Sir Loki himself.
If Sertology hadn't been there in that moment, the fire would have claimed her life too. And there she would have remained, left
Bitch.
to rot in the scorched earth, with no answer as to why any of this was happening.
Yeah, that'll do it. That will do it.
Because she and her people were seen as a threat.
Did they do something bad?
As the initial merchant ship explored the planet, they discovered that it hadn't always had the condition to support life. Yet there was evidence of human activity, even during the periods of extreme heat or cold in the past. Further research revealed that, over time, the people of this planet had evolved the ability to adapt to any type of environment or energy source. For that reason, the outsiders viewed them as
Potential
a potential
threats.
threat, and
Ugh.
decided to eliminate them before the threat could rear its head. And so,
Didn't even look
the
into it.
army was called, and the so-called danger was wiped from the face of the planet.
And the danger was just anybody who possibly had that ability? Wow. Just because of speculation?
Senseless, isn't it? Deemed a threat because of a gift they didn't even know they had. Perhaps
Yeah.
it was their own innocence and kindness that doomed them. But in the end, that was lost to the blaze as well. If those with power get to decide
This is like, it's the classic situation of
all you can trust in is the sword in your hand.
we don't know what happened
Before death could claim her,
or what
she
this
ran.
thing is, so kill
She
it.
ran and never stopped.
Oh, is it? Today's the drip? Now I see why Sir Loki's threat is such a terrifying prospect for her. I see why she distances herself from the world.
No one wants to relive their most painful moments. Well, that brings us to the end of the story. This is as far as we can go. Skirk
Checks
is waiting
out.
over there. For both of us.
You have a question, Skirk? Which Aeon
Let's
path
go to her.
does your world follow?
It's time to fulfill my purpose.
Destruction.
And my greatest wish over all these years.
Destruction, destruction, destruction. Skirky. You again.
So all this, just so you could bring her here?
I have things to
So who
say
is
to you.
this?
Well, to me. I want someone to witness our reconciliation, even if it takes an argument to get there. And she's the best choice in this moment.
You must be.
Her suppressed emotional self. The version of herself she keeps locked in the recesses of her mind, stifled by reason. All those rejected impulses, those discarded aspects of your past selves, they are a part of me now.
You're all of our emotion.
I am who you used to be. Someone you have refused to face for too long. So, I came to face you instead.
You're wrong. I've faced you all along. And that's exactly why I keep you locked here.
Yeah, she does go through
Resistance makes me weak. Moments of joy
emotions
and longing
herself.
are when we are most vulnerable. Don't forget, it was a penchant for goodness over reason that doomed our homeland in the first place. The vastness of the universe renders everything insignificant. Our feelings most of all.
Even so, learning from the mistakes of the past doesn't have to mean erasing everything.
Has it improved?
Strip yourself
No.
of your so-called weaknesses, emotions like kindness and empathy, and what makes you any different from the ruthless soldiers who slaughtered our people.
The difference is that I'm doing what is right, what is necessary.
But I have to
Allowing you to
do.
exist, but with limited freedom. That is the greatest kindness I can offer.
No, embrace
I
it.
sheltered everything you couldn't carry. I rose above the numbness and emptiness, and it was cold, unfeeling reason that brought me this far. It made me who I am.
The reflection.
It made me strong.
The water
What is the
reflection.
problem? I want to shoulder those things together. On the grand scale of the entire universe, maybe our feelings are vanishingly small, but why should that mean they don't matter? Emotion gives warmth to the cold expanse of space. It gives meaning to the world around us.
Tell her.
Think back to those nights of gazing at the stars, those afternoons of
It was a
exploring the
very
unknown.
brief happiness
Think back and let them grant you peace.
in her life.
A brief respite from the pressure you put on yourself.
The minimal effort, what I mean is the world.
That isn't
Oh.
what we need.
Oh, shoot.
Exactly what we need. Aren't you curious about why recovering your strength has taken longer than normal this time?
Because you would embrace your past. The minimal effort, what I mean was the world knows about the merchant spaceship. Her world knows about the merchant spaceship. Means her world is at least civilized enough to know there's a civilization out there too. Yet using wooden furnitures for their home. Oh, I see. Yeah. So they weren't really, they didn't really put much effort into preparing or being aware.
Finally, you get to the important part. That is the only
It's
answer
true.
I came here to find.
Then look around.
Gotta get that cobblestone. If your land is Minecraft, you need to build everything out of stone blocks.
You cast aside your dreams and curiosity, and in doing so, you lost your original motivation. You severed all connection to who you used to be, so you can no longer draw strength from your past.
That's a lot. Do that.
Now, the only things driving you forward are fear and survivor's guilt. But these cannot take you far enough.
Oh.
And so, this river, the source of your strength,
I didn't even see the hands.
grows more polluted by the day.
Probably can't see it on stream, but yeah, there's a bunch of hands there. Oh, does that translate it? Yeah. I'm not sure if that actually changes on screen, the gamma. Doesn't look like it to me. But... oh, there you go. Yeah, that looks crazy. You can't really see that well, but when I turn up the gamma, you can see it. I didn't even see that. I couldn't even see it on my monitor. It's more like that.
And do you think that means I should seek help from a weak little thing like you?
Hold up. Turn that down a little bit more. This is the end of Skirk's story quest. Yeah, around the end of it, I imagine. But this rest of the time and broke free from the constraints to come and face you. That proves it.
I knew bringing you here would be the right choice. To be honest,
Said something,
I'm
3.2?
not here to argue with you. This isn't about who's right or wrong. And in fact, I agree that in order to make it through the wake of that tragedy, we had to distance ourselves from the pain through reason over emotion. But what is right at one point in time isn't always right forever.
She froze.
I know you will never forget that fire. I know the fact that you were the sole survivor fills you with guilt. And I know that among the voices that haunt you, mine is there too. Because deep down, you know that you didn't turn out to be the person you wanted to be. All those unfulfilled hopes are like knives to the heart. And I don't want you to hurt anymore. So even if you can't accept me, I hope at least
you can let it go. Let it go. Let it go.
Maybe it would be better if I had died. I wouldn't be haunted by that fire all the time. I wouldn't have to go on like this.
Right to the end of the horizon. Sometimes someone, is that you? For someone not to spoil the story. Right to the end of the horizon. 3.2 story? That was like the Castorus and Anaxa one, right? I think. Break free.
Your dad and I, we're not afraid to stare death in the face, but we need you to survive.
So what's that part of the flashlight they left out? The uplifting part.
I'm sick of being a kid. There's so many amazing things out there, and I'm ready to see them all.
Well, go and see them. Live that life. Break free and accept and embrace your past.
I remember. There was a song Mom and Dad always sang when we went out to fetch water.
Just twinkle, twinkle, little star.
Dancing water. The sand along your path is begging for your song and movement. Will you carry this burden with you on your journey?
That was Acheron text. Yo, Ellen, yo, or Albedo.
I am not the dancing water, and you are not the burdensome sand. But if this is your wish, then I will carry you with me until the end.
Do it.
I should be thanking you.
Uh-oh. Trudging through the snow. Freezing to death.
Run, Skirk, run!
Remember, leave no one alive!
Heed my words, Skirk.
It's gotta be cold.
Let fear take root in your soul.
Did you survive? Why was it only you?
Skirk, did you become a positive light in this world?
She let it take over all these years. Break free.
Hey, this doesn't have to be the end.
Does it have a wing?
Life is a gift. Don't let darkness claim it.
Oh, it's the piano version of her theme? Oh. Her chest has awakened. There you go. And there's the river. Now you're back to 100%. Hey, tied that together pretty well.
So, you saw my memories then?
Oh, I sure have. Loud and clear.
I once asked my master if survival of the strongest was the law of the universe.
Fittest.
He said no. But in a world without order, those with no moral boundaries tend to be the ones who survive.
That isn't true strength.
That's why, after hearing his answer, an idea came to mind.
Oh yeah, way taller than Lamine. Yeah.
An idea that, one day, I would create a new world order. One in which there would never be another tragedy like that fire. One in which power was not the law of the land.
I'd imagine it's close to the end.
But that means I must defeat him. Because my master, Sertologi, is, at the core, a defier of all rules and order.
Yeah, you're gonna be fighting for a long time.
Yes. And not just because of the gap in our abilities, but also because I have no reason to see him as an enemy. Although his decision to train me is not made out of kindness, he did everything a master should. He saved my life, taught me the sword and the principles of strength. And for that, I respect him. I know. And it's not something I want. But Master never goes back on his word. I have to treat everything he says as a promise.
Uplifting music.
He's no longer into that. But he sends me messages through the abyss every now and then. Most of them are simple greetings, or an answer to one of my questions. Every time I hear from him, my heart skips a beat. And I wonder,
hey,
this is the moment when he'll finally appear before me and tear down everything I've built to pieces.
Yeah, he really is the guy from the Devouring Narwhal fight. You know, he actually does look, he did look really cool how they portrayed him in the picture. Like, this doesn't look bad either, but yeah.
Maybe that means I do live in eternal fear, just like he said. Yes, I respect him, but I'm also afraid of him. And for that reason, the pursuit of strength consumes every moment
Pursuit of
my
happiness.
life. I don't know what Master has planned, but I have to be ready.
I'll help.
Help me? Why? This isn't your fight.
It is now. Because if we want the world, we want to build a world with both. I can't read. Because if we want to build a world we both want to see, everyone has to be willing to fight for it. If we do our part, then we can make the entire universe a kinder place. True. Skirk gazes into the distant sky. Nothing else to do here. Should we leave? Can you? Oh no. Okay. I don't see if there's like any kind of secret or anything you could go up to. It's nothing. Although there is a sick photo though. Can I get like a... Probably not. I guess just go for this, I guess. Leave a Rooney. And with that, Skirk is gone.
Oh, you're
Oh, there
finally
she is.
awake.
She's still here. By the way... Oh, nice. FUFU box. FUFU box. That's a good one too. I didn't even think about that one. From the demo. I was waiting for the approval of mine. A lot of people... Oh, we're doing a similar one. Oh, and I came up with this. Oh, okay. Yeah, I figured they'd all be trying to do something like that. But this is really good. Oh, I wonder... Oh yeah, this should work. The moving ones. Oh, I'm thinking of Discord. Never mind. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, I might have already... Did I add a Aurora one? I might have a... Oh no, I have this one. That's different. Okay. Yeah, that's just FUFU Roar, and that's FUFU Roar. Okay, that's good. Nice. Nice work. Nice work.
Honestly, Paimon was gone for like 2 seconds and then she comes back and finds you both
Animation of lettuce should go on her
unconscious?
forehead and it's king, but it's meant to be right as
Paimon
tire.
half to death.
Oh, it's a pun from the inside? Oh, I would not know. I wouldn't want to call that.
You're both okay, right?
What does it look like?
Whoa, rude.
Only water from the
Skirk.
source can cleanse the rot and filth that flows from the past into the future. I taught you to incorporate the experiences from your journey into how you fight. I suppose
Assuming this
what
is the-
happened today will become an inseparable part of who I am.
Okay.
The change.
So, Paimon feels like she's missing some important context. But, whatever. Paimon brought back tons of delicious
Let's dig in.
Let's dig in.
Do you enjoy the snacks?
All right. It's about time we finished what we started.
We're gonna deal with this thief for good, right?
This time,
Oh, wait, there's
I'm
still...
not going to tell you to hold back. But having digested even more power in the
I guess we
meantime,
still haven't
he's
given
going to
her
be tougher than before.
her thing yet. Oh, okay.
The good news is, we have no reason to pull our punches this time. So, let's go. Same place as last time.
So that you...
I'll do your thing before we do the next part. Review. Okay. Enko. Where's Enka? There it is. Pretty sure just crit. Yeah, for Saber, I think. And some ER. We had DPS Linksha, or no, or Break for Linksha. 252. Yeah, that's a lot. 252. With the what is real, it could be like 302 with her her own light cone. 10, 10, 10. And he said who was on the Saber build? Mighty 42 163 with the Herta set, or just like the Air Edition set. Double health. How is Mighty holding up? I haven't actually heard much about Mighty after he released. Sparkle looking good. 222 on Ron. 220 on Trailblaze. Oh, okay, no, right now. Foog. Yep, effect hit rate and the break effect as well. Yeah, I got like the Air Edition set pieces, but there's also that newer set as well, which I think it recommends for her to get that that new one that's like with like the Hyacine set. Oh no, yeah, no 162 speed. 162. Yeah, looks good. Looks good. Looks good. Looks good to me. Finish this one up. Okay. We go with slow Linksha, give ER, otherwise 120 speed. Give her the healing. Oh, I see, yeah. Yeah, because you need to get your burst off. I hate this sprint. Last year my plans had changed because Pretty didn't share with the Fate banner. 2, calculate everyone comes 3.5. Yeah, that was weird when they were like, oh yeah, the other half doesn't come out until the next patch. I'm glad they said it, so we know. But yeah, it's like, dang. At least you can wait longer for Kafka though. Can save some more. Oh, now we're out in the battlefield. The fog is gone. But Sertologi is here.
Wait, isn't that the form the all-devouring narwhal changed into? How come he knows
No, that's the foul. That was a cool picture there. So I need to stop. I gotta realize that my cursor is in the way.
Really? So, you're telling Paimon that giant whale and this guy can both turn into the fowl? How does that work?
It's a
No,
subconscious
he always was the
instinct.
foul.
Any intelligent being who longs for his level of strength is bound to mimic his appearance. It's a natural response after encountering someone as powerful
So
as
we've seen
Master.
Sertologi a long time ago, huh?
To them, he represents ultimate power. We know the person before
Dang.
us has encountered Master, and we know he stole a portion of my power. So it's not surprising that he would assume this form.
Going for E6 S5 Saber and 1 Firefly, since the Saber banner will be lasting for a while. Yeah, I heard. Yeah, it will be lasting for a good while. I was thinking about maybe doing that too, or not S5, but at least like go crazy on one of their banners, since I have like a bunch of pulls. But I don't know. But you definitely can try to go for that because it'll be there for a long time. I'll skip 3.4 Hycelines and guarantee the rest till Kafka banner ends. Then pull for Saber. Yeah, you should have time. Yeah. Have to ignore the free LC. Oh, yeah. That's what, 200 pulls for that? Yeah, 200 pulls. You get the Archer light count. I don't use that characters as much except for Topaz. Archer might get benched. It's definitely possible. Yeah. I'll have to like explore his kit with Sparkle. See how it is. Oh, it's got to be in 3.4 though. Yeah, it's kind of yuck. That's a lot for one patch. It's actually one character. No, but like if worse came to worse, you know. Really, it's like 180, but probably be amazing for my account. Yeah, with all the break effect stuff. Yeah, should be good. Should be good. We'll see what they do in the future. But if you want her, you definitely pick her up. Sirtologi is a whale. It turns into Sirtologi. Turns into like the human, no, not human, but this like serpent knight thing.
Okay.
Oh, nice. You got Cypher.
The close-up Paimon looks, the more intimidating it gets.
Picked up the thief.
Nervalette isn't here this time, so it's up to
Nervalette.
us. He won't have the nerve to steal again after we're done with him. Let's teach this guy a lesson.
Do it. The third time for the last time. Bombs away. Oh, that just missed. Oh, that's new. Oh, was that like a new thing for me to do? Oh no. Oh no. Get him, Skirk. This match seems very lackluster with not 4 teammates, but get it though. Boop. 15. Oh. Oh shoot. It's the eye of the creator. Could just do normal attacks. It was actually faster. She is the fish. Water jet. Wipe him out. Get him. Ow. Two cutscenes? Oh yeah. This is pre-rendered right here.
Haven't had enough of my power.
Woo. She's fully restored this time. Water jet. Oh, dang. Substitution jutsu. The opening thread.
Let's see how much more of this power you can handle.
Nice work. Oh, let's went for his head. Prototype Rancor. She's better off using her own sword in that one. Just did some massive physical damage. Sheesh. Oh, what? Excuse me? Who the heck are you?
Well,
it's Jacob.
have you come to your senses?
From the Narzans and the Crooks.
You saw that my body was at its limit. So, you deliberately channeled your power into me, knowing that it would destroy my shell from within.
Once again, you fell for my trap card.
Such power. Such keen battle instincts. So, you must be...
You must be... Ayaka.
Skirk, Sertologi's disciple.
How long has it been? How long has he been away from Tevat?
We can't do that.
Hundreds of years.
Hundreds? Sorry. It's a lot to take in. I should introduce myself. I am Skofnungar, a friend of your master and one of his followers.
Sko.
This is the first time I've heard your name, Skirk. But hundreds of years ago,
a good voice,
I knew you existed. And I knew you would come here.
Scoff.
Hundreds of years ago?
Whoa.
Sounds like you and Master have quite the history. Care to tell us about it?
Of course. Might as well take advantage of a clear head while I can. The story starts a long, long time ago. I was born into a noble family in Conway.
Phantasm? Oh.
As the eldest son, I was set to inherit our title. But I contracted an incurable illness as a child, and everyone gave up on me.
07. Yeah, I wish we could do that. Oof. 31 wishes and 1700 jades. That's pretty good. Be able to get at least maybe like 2 copies. Oh, and Duke, yeah, we heard it. Yeah. The Kaching had the one line with the ultimate. She got one. We'll hear it more though.
I trained the sword harder than anyone else. Defeated all of my peers. But it was all in vain. When other people looked at me, all I saw in their eyes was pity, or a strange glee
How much pity?
in my misfortune. Even my parents were just waiting for me to die.
Dang.
Over time, my heart hardened, and I became aimless. That was the point where I met your master, Sertologi.
Does Sertologi just take in everybody who lost their parents?
We were similar in age, but different
The orphan
in
acquirer.
background. He was born in prison, the son of criminals who had been sentenced to death. He spent his childhood wandering the streets, facing more criticism than the literary works in the Universitas Magistrorum.
And the what? Universitas Magistrorum.
Yet, he always wore a smile on his face, as if kindness and malice were one and the same, and he could not see the difference. I
No
still
malice.
remember what he said to me when we first met. You need to fight to survive. Even if it's a losing battle, it should light a fire under you. How can you sit back like this and go down without a fight?
That does sound like something he would say.
That sounds like Sertologi.
He was the first to acknowledge that I was worth something, and he inspired me to keep going. When we sparred together, it was the first time I'd actually felt the thrill of combat. When I was 10, he stole forbidden research
whole life story.
materials and managed to cure my illness.
Yeah, you definitely want to play in JP.
It was like
Yeah.
there was nothing in this world he couldn't accomplish.
Restara.
When it came to the human form, he was always intent on pushing the boundaries of possibility.
Not the body scene, but your eyes are small.
But
Connery and eyes.
Along the way, I fell behind. My talents were nothing compared to his. And at some point, I realized he had pulled so far ahead, I was too embarrassed to even ask him to spar. After his grand endeavor was successful, he sought me out and said to me,
"This planet no longer holds anything of interest to me, so I'm leaving.
See ya.
But first, I have an offer. I can use a power I have just refined to break the curse of immortality for you. Your death was once what we worked so hard to prevent. But the immortality you now face is a different kind of pain altogether."
I'll pass. Immortality doesn't sound so bad to me. Since I can't die, it means I have an infinite amount of time to get stronger. Maybe I'll finally catch up to you.
You won't.
Day, and we can spar like we used to.
Are you sure?
Are you sure about
that? I
that?
Say when I will return. Your body, or rather, your soul, might not be able to withstand this curse.
All I can do is try. After all, a wise man once told me,
fight
people
for your
need to
own
fight
survival.
For their own survival.
Wise indeed.
Whoops.
Disciple? Never thought I'd hear that word coming from you.
Dun, dun.
Nor I. But Betwixt said I was destined to find a disciple out there in the universe and bring her to Tibet.
That he did.
You know as well as I, Betwixt's prophecies are never wrong.
Well,
V-drop.
I'm curious about who this disciple of yours will be.
All Betwixt
Her name is
said was
Skirk.
that one day the stars shall bow in her honor.
Sounds pretty impressive.
Of course. Only the most outstanding people would have the right to become my disciple.
That claymore looks good enough to be an actual claymore with the acceleration disc inside of it.
Still self-assured as ever, I see. But you're not wrong.
Also has the flap, the classic high-o flap.
I'll be leaving then. Oh, and if you were serious about getting stronger, I left you a little gift in the primordial sea. As I've said before, walk whatever path you want. Freedom means even the wicked get to make their own choices.
Waiting for me in the
Pulling up a razor?
sea was the all-devouring narwhal.
I'll take it.
Into
The free one.
submission by Sertologi. In its weakened state,
You do have skins now
I
too.
was able to cut off part of its flesh and sew it into my own heart.
Your heart? That sounds like torture. How did you even survive that?
Because, of course, I bear the curse of immortality.
He's stuck here forever.
So, you used the curse to turn yourself into a vessel for power. Even with that whale's ability, devouring power like that is not something the human body can withstand. With your body and soul constantly at the breaking point, it was the curse of immortality that sustained you. But that is not the path to strength. You have to pour your heart into it, work for it, dream of it. Instead, you stole something that didn't belong to you, and it...
You're right.
It backfired.
I should have known better, but I had already pushed myself to my limits. And he was still miles ahead of me. I miss
You'll never catch up. Give up.
I miss the days when we were all together, troublemakers without a home. I don't regret the choice I made. But if you'll allow it, I do want to apologize. To both of you.
After the beating we just gave you, I think we can call it even.
Hello. To his face.
You're an interesting one as well. Sertologi's disciple. That's a lot to live up to. I know what he's like. He rules with an iron fist, using despair and fear to force you to catch up to him. all the while standing ever out of reach. We're like mountain climbers in the dark, never knowing how much higher we have to climb, or when we will see the sun again.
True. But I made up my mind long ago. No matter how dark it gets, I will not give in to despair. I will overcome it. Besides, after hearing your story, I suspect what Master really wants is not a battle that demands his full strength, but rather a defeat without regrets.
Oh, Leonard. 07 Leonard.
Since you're his friend, you must have some things in common.
Spill the beans.
First time we came here, when you stabbed me through the fog and stole my power, I felt no emotion coming from that spike. But when you had to devote all your strength fighting me just now, I could feel joy and passion emanating from your blade.
I was thinking mountain climbers. I was thinking... Oh, I'm thinking of ice climbers from Smash Bros. Well, not Smash Bros. They have their own game.
It was the joy of a researcher discovering the truth of the world. The joy of an artist uncovering a temple of wonders.
It's like Popo and Nana or something like that.
Interesting. I'm certain I didn't express those emotions outright. Yet you were able to read them from my blade. You're right.
My sword.
That battle brought me an unbridled sense of joy.
Exactly. I think Master also craves a battle like that.
2 disciples of
One where his
Shotologi.
opponent forces him to use all his strength, unlock the extent of his potential, and transcend his own limits. A battle to end all battles, after which all can come to an end, including, perhaps, his life. For that very reason, good and evil are meaningless to him. He has one purpose, one goal: to complete himself. It's one of the secrets to his strength.
Perhaps you're right. Perhaps that is his goal. What a battle that would be. Oh,
he's gonna die?
To witness such a...
Are you okay?
Too many different kinds of power are surging through my body. I won't be able to hold on to my sanity for much longer. What a shame. Shotologi once offered to free me from this curse.
He's sweating.
Now, I must ask that of you.
Oh,
Skirk.
nice.
Can you release me from the pain?
Do it.
I can, but not through death, if that's what you were hoping for. It's not a suitable punishment for your crime. As an alternative, I can take your consciousness, along with all the power you've consumed, and smash it to pieces.
That's just gonna say, like, take your power for myself.
The impurities will dissipate, and under the curse of immortality, your mind and body will regenerate. When that process is complete, you will be back to who you were before, no longer tortured by powers you can't control.
Oh, that's actually good. Name this guy a cat walking over the keyboard. JK, I know it's kind of Indian name. Yeah, because it's like the letters, yeah. It just doesn't like flow like a normal word would.
But it will be a time-consuming and painful process.
You see it and it's like, how do I pronounce that?
I accept. And who knows? Perhaps
can't die, just lose sanity.
Time to witness your great battle with Shotologi.
He'll lose all his
I have
insanity.
faith that you'll be able to stand against him one day. Though I know it'll be a long and arduous road. If we are climbers in the dark, it appears the dawn has finally broken for me. At least,
you're not alone.
It looks like you are not alone on your...
I will reach the top of this mountain, no matter what it takes. And you, Skofnunger, will be my witness at the end of all things.
Didge. Not really, Didge.
That's finally over. Let's get out of here.
He turned him into a chest.
At least we don't have to make a mad dash for the exit like last time.
Oh no. Scoff. I'm sorry. Scoff was turned into a luxurious chest. And now I'm taking the remains. Apologies. Apologies. Oh, too bad you can't take a photo. Scoff. Skirk gazes into the distant sky. Is there? It's like kind of like last time. It's just like pictures. Yeah. Skafnungar is the name of a sword, like Dainslev. Maybe a sword in the future or a sword skin. We take his insides.
We did it! It's only been a few days, but it feels like forever. Once again,
Yeah, that
we proved there's nothing we can't overcome.
That all
Awesome.
all canonically made sense. It felt like that was gonna end with the river section, but then I forgot we had to go and like get her stuff back. I was like, oh.
Wow, you sound even more confident than usual. Today sure went by fast. It's night already.
It
That reminds
is.
Paimon. The stars you mentioned, the ones that died out, are they back now?
It felt like the end in that river part, but to be fair, we had more to do.
Yes. The power Skafnungar stole has been returned.
Great! Huh, it's crazy that you even noticed their light was gone. There are so many stars in the sky. If a few disappeared, Paimon definitely wouldn't be able to tell.
I suppose it's because I have gazed upon this sky for centuries.
She knows every single one of those stars. If one is gone, she knows it's missing.
The false stars, hanging in the meticulously planned sky, glittering with rotten light.
She stares at the sky for generations.
It's not real.
Wait, what?
And yet, it is for that very reason that I can look upon it and enjoy the momentary peace it brings.
That's true. The sky is not real. It's beautiful, I agree.
Even the most beautiful of bubbles has to burst. We will return
Beautiful
to the real
bubbles.
universe one day, whether of our own volition or not. Time marches ever forward. Even the innocent and naive will taste life's bitterness. Yet through hardship, we grow until we
Skirk
learn
monologue.
to seize the sands of time for ourselves and uncover our true strength. Though we gaze upon a false sky, its vastness and majesty is palpable. One can only wonder, what is it going to take for kindness to reign supreme in the vast expanse of the universe?
I will say though, this is a voice actor's dream right here. You know, go off, Cat. Cat Bertano.
This is all going over Paimon's head. But if she knows one thing, it's that the traveler always finds a way. Ever since we met, she has
Surely.
filled Paimon's days with happiness. No matter how tough things get, she always finds a way to make it better. If it's too big a job for one person,
FUFU
then they'll do
is
it
next
with two.
Tuesday.
And if two's still not enough, then 3.
So 2 days, right? Or is Zenless Wednesday? It might be Wednesday. It's in the next few days though, for sure.
We've met so many amazing friends and accomplished so many amazing things. As long as we don't give up, we can make any wish come true.
Thanks, Paimon, for the ABC 1, 2, 3 speech.
I suppose when it comes to you, anything is possible.
If we all put our heads together, anything is possible.
Well, I should be going. Now that my power is no longer isolated from my emotions, I need more practice to get used to it.
Now I'm super strong.
I suppose fate will decide.
I'll
we'll
see
bump
you
into
never
each other
again,
on the
Skirk.
street. Or maybe we'll reunite on a different planet entirely.
Or never.
Regardless, Reunions and partings are but passing
This is
moments.
the last time we'll see Skirk.
More than anything, I hope that at the end of this journey, wherever it takes
Capitano
us,
Giga Chad.
we stand in a world reborn. One without war, pain, or forced partings.
All peace.
One where new life can bloom, even where there was once nothing but scorched earth. For this, we must all work to become stronger.
Of course, or of course, master.
If that's what you want to call me, I won't object.
Hey, yo!
Goodbye.
Bye! Just go in there, too.
Is it just Paimon, or is she being nicer than before?
Maybe
We
a little
definitely
bit.
count as friends after all that, don't you think? Hey,
Nah.
what do you think about camping here tonight? There's nothing quite like sleeping under the stars.
I'll see you again.
Come tomorrow,
Misha.
we can continue our journey. Oh, and since Paimon treated you to that
We not get
super
Capitano,
nice
but we
meal
did
at
get
Wami's
Capitano.
restaurant, it's about time you returned the favor.
True. Close enough. Because all the sentimental dialogues, I don't need those conversations. I just want the lore and useful info. Yeah, she was definitely monologuing toward the end. Whispers betwixt stars and night. That's pretty good. Like I said, it felt like it was over. Oh wait. After completing Skirk's rigorous training, you and she compiled a summary of your experiences, documenting your relentless efforts and willing trials. Though the training has ended, revisiting these records can still yield invaluable insights. Huh. And there's a read. Oh, we got 4 of those. Hold up. Wait a minute. And got a lot of things to keep after these quests. Bissell Crystal, I'll get from Skirk. Oh, it's the dream mirror. Oh yeah. Oof. Yeah, he looked awesome in this one. I think this was just like an illustration to sort of like give you an idea of the context we were in the topic. But I think he is the size that he was in the fight. But from this illustration, it looks like he's like the size of Shoku no Kami, or aka the Scaramouche Power Ranger. He's like gigantic in that shot. It's like, oh gosh. Is that what he looks like? And then, okay, and that's just that. Let's see.
Where do
Yeah, it's pretty good. Oh. Oh, that's nice. I put that in the teapot. It's actually a cool looking guitar. It's the Skirk guitar. The Skirk special. Its elegant shape reminds you of the moonlight. Road ahead may be long and full of uncertainty. Songs in a real world may fade into dust of yesterday, but their melodies echo eternally in the heart. There's also 2 things she gave too. There's something else. It was something.
Where are we going?
Where do we go now? Your illustration books after the quest nowadays. Yeah, now you can like look back at them. Yeah, that was just the pictures. The other thing I couldn't use, unfortunately. Oh, yeah. Let's see. Oh my goodness. Brown, brown. Finster King, his name is mentioned in the... Oh, the Xbox Wing Glider? Oh, I actually remember reading that, but forgot about the Finster name. I guess I didn't read every bit of it. The Finster King's in the Xbox. He's the Xbox lore. And yeah, we don't know where she came from, how sort of Loki traveled on the planet. Yeah, apparently there's just like, or just out, you can go out in space and just explore the vast space.
This place has some similarities with
Go to
the
menu enter.
Abyss. Fully
Yeah, weapon skins.
independent
Yep.
realm, separated from the outside world.
Weapon skins are going to be available from the new endgame mode.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt to stay a while. Make sure you leave plenty
Wish
of
we could
open
hang out with
space for me
these,
to use.
with the characters,
That
like in the
way,
quest
I won't
menus.
run the risk of damaging the landscape
Oh, like
or
in our
buildings
teapot?
during my sword practice.
Well, you can do this. About the best we could do.
Morning. If you have some free time today, come over and train with me.
Yeah, but yeah, that was pretty good though. I like how her quest kind of just tied together in the end. It also felt genuine because she just kind of showed up for a reason, took care of the issue at hand. We helped her out. She helped us out, and she left. That was it. That was the mission. It was kind of straight to the point, really. It's mostly about her unlocking her emotions, and that was stopping her from her true power. And once we took care of that, she was good. Nice, short, and sweet. It's like, well, this one was like 3 hours, yeah. 3 hours. Bam. Yeah, new endgame mode Wednesday. Should be, yeah. Right? What's it called? Onslaught? Fight like Skirk. Is it not listed on here? Oof, it's not. Yeah, should be I think this Wednesday. A week 8 days after the patch came out. Wow, I don't have it listed at all, huh? Spiral Abyss, other update. Chat, artifact, infact, domains. RedSheepArmor.mo has it. Let's see if this actually works. Oh, yep, you can play it actually. Oh, it's her actual song. I don't know what I expected it to be. Huh. Yeah, that's a nice slew of gifts
Even time
after her quest. It's her whole song too. Wow. Nice. Or at least this section towards the end. Would you look at that? The guitar in the bag? Or in the back? There was another little guitar in the bag. Oh, I know I have there's the piano from that Zhongli thing. There's like the giant Dodeko
The abyss
instrument.
is like the world's shadow.
Oh
It's
wait,
always
it'd
there,
be here.
and it will never perish.
Got the bobbleheads. Yeah, I don't know if I'd see it now after it doesn't have the new thing over it. Oh yeah, there's the gramophone, telescope. What the heck is this? Oh, the kite. Forgot about that one. Surprised I even have space to put stuff down in here. Oh, the equitable bag. Oh, with the actual instruments. Oh, wait, what? Oh, that was the other thing. Oh. Oh, no, I did not know that. I did not know that. I knew there was something else that we got, but I didn't know what it was. Oh, shoot. Ooh, that's not, yeah, that's real different. It's a lot smaller. That is nice, actually. Yeah, that sounds nice. You could do a whole new tune with this. Oh my gosh, what are it's the whole keyboard. Wasn't it always the whole keyboard? I think so. You got like even the high notes Yeah, you get a lot of good like goodies from her quest. Huh. New gadget. Yeah, the equipable guitar, and also the. Well, that was it. Okay. Huh. Look at that. Oh, just 3 more buttons? Okay. Had a feeling it was something extra. What you want to go at? Sir Constellations do? I know Sir C1 is literally just like just a power bump. I actually gotta look at myself, I'm not sure. U, J, and M maybe? Yeah, that was good though. I don't mind that one. Another crystal blade that attacks nearby opponents. If 500% of her attack has cryo damage. Oh, every void rift will summon a crystal blade attack. Yeah, her constellation is actually really strong. I was watching J-Star do calcs, and apparently this C1 is... It's like, well, at least with the build that he had on the optimizer. Getting this C1 was more beneficial than him getting C6 Shenhe.
All things come to an end.
I was like, wow.
Even time itself.
But he's like 2 away from C6 Shenhe, so he was just like trying to figure out was it worth it, and it wasn't. Oh. 40% attack? That's actually not a bad C4, finally. Not bad. Oh my gosh. What even is this? What is this? I don't even know. Oh, it's 2 different modes, maybe? Nope, that's all the same thing. Coordinated attacks. Jeez Louise. Shenhe moment. My gosh. My goodness.
In my spare time, I play music from my homeland.
Ew.
Albeit on instruments from Teyvat. I once thought that those melodies would eventually fade from my memory as the years went by.
What level are we? Hold on. Oh, hold up. We need to hear these lines. Did I do the commissions yet? Oh, I did. I did. We can hear them from like a website, but I'll just do this real quick. K6 Dahlia turns... Oh, it's a better barber. Yeah, it's a attack speed and like the same 15-minute revival. Yeah. 15 minutes. Oh, let me just throw Aoife in here. Because he needs to hit Friendship 10 still.
Long trip ahead.
He's still behind. Oh, Dahlia too. Actually, yeah, it makes more sense. Yeah, I forgot about Aoife. Darn it. He's like at 9. He's almost there. I'll just run this domain and I can actually get Friendship 14. Or Friendship 14. Friendship 4. And hear these lines.
Alright, let's
get it on. Let's hope that these runs will actually get her there. Surely they will. I guess it makes sense when they have like the same acid.
quietly now. Let's stir things up.
Let's stir things up. Just kill. That was low-key kind of better than Rena there. Santa's birthday, and he has a find on his birthday mail. Oh gosh. Oh lord. Can't imagine what that's gonna be. I blinked. Do it again. I blinked. Whoops. Oh, also we had a full Skirk burst as well. Oh no, that is better. What does this do again? Normal charge attacks is increased by 40%. Normal charge attack rate is increased. Oh, that actually doesn't really help your burst. But yeah, there's not even a TDDS on this team either. For some reason, that works better than the teams that you would think would work better. Weird. Do this. Use on the loose. Okay, that's more like it. That's more realistic. Oh, come on. Yeah, I didn't miss that one. Might be better to actually use the normal attacks. Especially with Dahlia. Do this. No. Not really. Not really. Did that get the 4? Yep, it did. Cool. Okay. Oh, unknown god. Ain't no way. I love the middle figure. That's too true, though. That is too true. Oh, and the code too. That sucks when it's a visual. So we'd like to. Oh, it said Lolly. I see. Dang. Oh, it entered into a hilly turtle as well. Dang, that was actually even better than I thought. I didn't notice the differences at the end. That was really good. There was layers to that one.
Very few people manage to earn themselves a name like the Fowl and live up to it. I'm sure whoever gave him
175k only with
truly
Janssen and
despised him.
Yang.
Master's certainly done his fair share of
Pretty good.
disgraceful things. And the fact that he's a
175.
former knight who turned his back on the chivalric code doesn't exactly make things any better. And yet, plenty of people still choose to follow
He's
him.
like a leader.
They're drawn to his strength, composure, and confidence. And the fact that he's candid with everyone, regardless of their background. He's not driven
Attack
by
speed buffer,
emotion.
HP scaling,
He's on a
shielder,
mission to become a
C6.
version of himself
Give him
that is
EM
complete
buffs.
and
CEO,
perfected.
no.
That's why
Give
he's
him
as powerful as he
Barber
is.
revive.
It's
a
also
speed
why
buff.
he's so dangerous.
CEO, you're hired. Apparently, yeah.
As the sustainer of the world's
Apparently.
borders, she tolerates my presence. But she did make me promise not to interfere too much with this world's affairs.
Alice
That was
promised.
fine by me. But I had to know the reason why. She said many ecologists find it emotionally overwhelming when they
Ecologists.
observe the animal kingdom and see the predators hunting and the prey fleeing.
Oh, we got
They'll
Dory.
never interfere in the process. Instead, they allow the laws of nature to take precedence over their own emotions. In her own words, some call this being a callous observer, but I think it's
Callous bod.
merciful at the same time. On one of the times that we met, she urged me to listen to the voice of my heart and learn how to enjoy my present life.
Well, she didn't help you that
was
much.
being sincere and showing she cared. And for that, I ought to thank
She didn't
her.
help as much as we did.
At one time, he was Master's rival. At another, they were best friends, apparently.
Did Dane beat Sirlogi?
I had hoped he might give me some more information about Master. But the moment he recognized my style of blade work, he got very agitated and demanded to know Master's whereabouts. I don't want to deal with him. Hopefully I don't run into him again anytime soon. Yeah, at one time, he was Master's rival.
Yeah, does not want to deal with Zenless. Okay.
Yeah.
Yep, knows
a
Dory.
shrewd merchant.
Somehow.
She's one of Alice's friends. I occasionally sell rare monster carcasses to her, since I need Mora to get by into that. She's made a pretty good impression on me so far. Never asks about my background, at least. I don't know how fair her prices are, but I also don't care. I only need enough to get by. Any extra would be wasted on me.
Yeah, Dory loves Skirk. He's scamming her, and she's like, oh, okay, well, it's fine with me.
Lost power is always reclaimed in the end, in some shape or form. But where will this power lead? To a trial? To revenge? Or toward a new future? It's a question that strikes at the heart of his quest to find the meaning of his existence. And perhaps deep down, he already has his answer.
Oh, he's had his answer for years. What's Dory doing with the carcasses? You make a good point. What is Dory doing with the carcasses?
Oh, yeah. The shrewd...
I don't know. Dory, well, she'll find a way. She'll find a way.
I once saw the 3 moons of Tevat when I was passing
through
the false sky. 2 are
the
utterly
cool crossover.
destroyed. Their lifeless remains drifting aimlessly through space. The one that remains intact shows no signs of life either. But its will has not faded completely. Maybe there's a chance that one day, a glimmer of truth will emerge in the false sky. A truth belonging to this world alone.
The full sky will be revealed. Well, that's already revealed. Yeah, we went down from sort of Logi.
As the sustainer of the world's borders, she tolerates my presence.
Heard this.
But she did make me promise not to interfere too much with this world's affairs. That was fine by me, but I had to know the reason why. She said many ecologists find it emotionally overwhelming when they observe the animal kingdom and see the predators hunting and the prey fleeing. But they'll never interfere in the process. Instead, they allow the laws of nature to take precedence over their own emotions. In her own words, some call this being a callous observer. But I think it's merciful at the same time.
Sustainer of world borders. Sustainer of the world's borders. I don't know how far the world goes in terms of what she means there, but definitely a big scale. Yeah, apparently. She's actually... No one crosses the border. Not unless you get past Alice. World's borders. She didn't say like to that. So I don't know what she means by world. I guess that would imply there's an Earth. I guess that's what like to that would be on. Alas, it's amber green. Amber green. Dory knows more than us being friends with Alice. Oh yeah, Dory knows everything. Dory's underrated. She knows an Archon and 2 people who are close to the 5 centers. Yeah, Dory gets around.
I wonder if becoming human was an evolution or regression to her.
Oh, this is N.
How did it feel, witnessing the self-destruction of her species firsthand? I considered asking her these questions when we first met, but given her personality, I thought better of it. I think I'll just leave her alone to work on her sculptures.
I don't sound like Nicole. No. Wrong, Nicole. Yeah, we learned a lot about Nicole in the 4.8 Simulanka. The sculptures and whatnot. First part's on the sad side, though. Oof. Dane, Dory, Nuvolette, Will the Moon, Nicole, about herself. Favorite food?
Back when I was training with Master, I'd frequently end up covered in cuts and bruises from head to toe. There was this particular kind of bug. I don't remember what it was called, but he always used to catch some and grill them for me after a session. Said it'd help with my recovery. They were plump little things. You knew they were done on the grill because they glow a beautiful golden color. crispy shell on the outside with savory flesh in the middle. It's been so long that I don't really remember how they tasted. But I do remember I used to love them as a kid. Back when I was
Used to eat bugs? Oh gosh. Skirk. That sounds like something that you would do. Favorite food is a couple of grilled bugs.
Food goes down easier when it tastes good. But even when it doesn't, it's still edible. Just don't let anything go to waste.
Doesn't waste any food, no matter what it is.
Happy birthday. I know some
Oh, I
people
forgot
like
this
to
is to
throw a
you.
huge party, while others prefer a quieter affair. I don't know which kind of person you are, but for me, birthdays are a
there's
time
Cat.
to reflect on the past year. Sometimes with pride in my
There's
progress,
Cat.
other times with profound regret.
Yeah, so we don't get Tartagula until till level 6. Oh, there goes those codes. Those are the pin codes at the top. Art just put up. For me, the first two, the first one and the last code worked. The middle one, apparently I already did at some point. Me look at the Tevat. It's flat the whole time. Tevat's a flat earth. Look at the lineup. Oh, nice. One's what sounded better in this quest than in the main one. It's like she was trying to be too close to Karina's voice in the main one. Oh, in the Archon quest, she was trying to be too similar to Karina. Yeah, this one it did sound different though. You're right. Yeah, this one sounded like, I don't know if I want to say softer or it was noticeable. Oh shoot! Skirk is down. Skirk is down. I repeat, Skirk is down. He is our abyssal twin summoned to Carnia and was in the Wanderer quest. Our twin was granted by the heavens and answer to that. That's a good question. Maybe Alice? I feel like that would. I would hope it would be Alice. But yeah, I'm not too sure. Hey! Some nice banjo going there. Oh, do we need to do this? No, right? This is done. Yeah, okay. I was like, oh man. Haven't been doing this for weeks. No, it doesn't matter. It's already over. It's Jova.
Surprise baptism. Anyone else?
Surprise baptism is crazy. Maybe because the first time, but I'm sure that the voice direction will be better in the future and she'll find her own sound. Yeah. You're right, because like in the beginning it was like, alright, let me try and make the sequence as close as it was previously. But now she can just kind of mold her way into something of her own. Until we hit the top 2 best DPS. Oh, for 2 we hit the top 2 DPS. Matui's the top 2 DPS characters in the game. Harbinger. Oh, those last guys that killed Skirk. Yeah. Oh, let's get you a wind glider. That fits. That fits. If the glove don't fit. Alright, so we'll check out if we have anything tonight. There may be there may be a FUFU EP. If not tonight, then maybe tomorrow night. And then if not that, there may be Drip Market for this. We'll see. Oh, actually, I'll do my Shiu defense. Actually, I had to do that yet. The Shiu defense. Oh, this was so good. Oh, stop. Stop, Dahlia. Stop. This was so good. This was so good. They put some love and care in this one. With like the gaming sound. I'm not an orange cat. Hopefully we get this song too. She can't resist. I put so much detail into it. You know, like the 8-bit, like way. Lieutenant Senior, one of the best DPS in the game. They hurt a lot of players for not being playable.
Senior, you are
That's true.
so adorable.
Biting everyone in sight.
Oh. Oh. That was a demo. I was like, what? That wasn't in there.
Biting everyone in sight.
Biting everyone in sight.
Biting everyone in sight.
Look how you timed it as well. As soon as the roar
Biting everyone in sight. Biting every.
I like the laugh in the beginning. Oh, Gallagher. Typical lion dance. I would see that early in the video. He's an orange box. Oh, orange box. The game. Yeah, they're doing a lot with FUFU's character. That is funny. Roar. Big roar. Yeah, that's a good one. That's definitely one of my favorite ones. I mean, there's only like 2 right now, but there's only like 2. Let's change this. Just for that. There we go. Is this muted? Yes, it is. So yeah, we still have Drip tonight. Remember when I kept calling FUFU's friend a rice cooker and then realized, oh, it actually makes popcorn? You called it, actually. Called it. All right, should I just pick Kaleda for collection? I feel like I just like to do this for a collection. Like get Kaleda and then get the Restrained. Even though it's not the best W engine, it'd be nice to just have all the standard stuff. Once I did all the stuff, I'm still skipping her. Oh, FUFU. Oh, I see. Did all the emote stuff. Yeah, it's feel like she'll be sort of generic in a good way. But I kind of thought her normal attacks were going to be a big part of her kit. It's not really a big part of her kit, which is a bit of a letdown. It would have been fun to keep on. Like, you can do it, sure, but it doesn't really give you as much stun or daze as you would think. But yeah, it's her, Yuzuha, which I'm sure there'll be like the anomaly package, and then who knows what after that, I don't know. For like 2.2. Also no mention of Kamino, Hamino, Jamino. So I don't know where he's at. Shift.
It went smooth as butter.
Oh, this is like low.
Same here.
Traitor. Definitely a traitor.
What were you all up to?
After FUFU, I'll stop pulling for 2.0 characters because I want to. Oh, a team for Rupture. So Panda and Yzma. Yeah, that'll do.
We secretly placed the
And then the last person could just be Astra or
ask
supporter.
you and Wise to come, but the three of us were able to handle it.
FUFU.
Secretly? Why?
Skip her just in case I propose myself to give over something specific on my characters, and then Yzma may be one of those. The raccoon is really, really funny.
According to the records, this is how the Tide Fair was done.
Yeah, I don't know what to really expect for 2.1 or 2.2 aside from the drip characters.
Slavian Temple makes the sky letters with special sigils
Like events and
drawn on
whatnot.
them, and then hides them all over Wi-Fi for people to find.
Kamino could be Anomaly and fit with Yuzuha and Alice. Oh yeah. I guess he is the Spook Shack. Or he'll be the opposite and he'll be like... Because like sometimes factions kind of have a split in the middle. Where it's like one side is catered to this and the other side is catered to something else. Maybe he'll be with them or he'll be against them. It'd be like the attack side or something. Be the first male Anomaly agent if that happens. Oh yeah. Dang. Yeah.
When somebody finds one, they write their words inside and bring it back
First
here to
male
Slavian
Anomaly.
Temple.
I think.
Then after the collection deadline, Shifu performs the ritual to send them flying. And that's what we were up
Shifu.
to. We placed a bunch of sky letters all across Wi-Fi. Secretly, of course.
Secretly, of course.
Were we supposed to hide them? I barely placed a few before someone spotted me.
Same
You
here.
messed up.
The moment I stepped outside the temple, people swarmed me. I ended up just
Yeah, this guy's
distributing them as I
definitely a
walked.
traitor for sure.
Wait, don't tell me. Was I the only one who actually tried to secretly hide them?
Yes.
That's our senior FUFU.
That's our senior FUFU.
That's our senior FUFU.
That's our senior FUFU. You're the only one who was sure to keep the tradition.
Good on
That
you.
said, the number of sky letters returned doesn't match the number we put out. Perhaps some were
Somebody
never
was
found,
stealing
or maybe
them.
the people who picked them up are still contemplating what to write.
Oh no. Did I hide them too well?
Ew.
Where did you hide them?
Up on the rooftop ledges? Between roof tiles?
Ain't no one gonna find those.
Heavy water jugs? They said that finding the sky letters is a key part of the event, so I really wanted to emphasize the finding aspect.
Bruh.
I think you might have taken the tradition a
It's
little
like
too
an
seriously.
Easter egg hunt and you put the eggs on top of a construction site.
Now I'm really getting worried. What if no one finds the ones I hid? I want to go back and put them somewhere easier to find. I'd totally get caught if
It's an
I did
actual
that
tiger.
now. And we can't just walk up and ask people, hey, did you find the sky letter under the water jug? If only someone could, go ask around more subtly.
You mean you want someone to go and check whether people actually found the sky letters?
I'll go.
I see. Then why don't I go? Finally, there's something I can help
Am
with.
I in that outfit? I don't think I am.
I'll leave it to you then, Belle. If anyone complains the letters were too hard to find, just gently nudge them in the right direction. Oh, and if the water jugs are too heavy or the rooftops too high, just let me know. I'll be right there to help.
I guess she would know. Or be like just strong enough to do it? Okay. I'll make sure. Sky letter. Yeah, so we're gonna basically spend each day. Oh, that's wise. Spend each day for the Subian Temple. Gotta spend 20 hours each day to make a level now. All the way up to 45. Subian Temple. I think, oh, he might have actually. Well, he might have slid into place. Oh shoot, it's time. Whoops. Oh. Actually, beer. Best part of 2.0 right here. True. Oh, and hey, can you take a selfie in this too? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Perfect. Absolutely perfect. Studying Bell is strong enough to reel in 300k kilogram shark and fishing. Oh yeah. Should be fine. Woo. That is hilarious. It's fried chicken. Vince Staples. Oh, nice. They're at 45 right now. Oh, and like in an hour, you're gonna max it. Is the max 45 or is it 50? I'll take over. Yeah, I'm gonna have at least probably like a week. If it's gonna ask me to get a ranking of 100 on each and every level, then it's probably gonna take me like another 7 days to do it. Oh, it is? Oh. Yeah, that is weird. I think it'd be 50. But I'm not complaining. Hey, the earlier the better. The panda that is crazy. Panda fit. Took a long time to get to the panda though. Did you get a skyletter? Sales with doubles. Yeah, every 2 weeks. 2 weeks. Okay. I thought it was every week. So level 12. To be honest, couldn't care less. I'll do it if I have the mood. No, it's understandable, man. I definitely don't like management events myself. But yeah, this one I was like, let me just try and get through this. Let me just try and get through. Oh, I didn't even notice there were people over here. That wasn't always there. I don't think. What you got for me, Vince? Oof. Oh my gosh. What is this? Dang, what is that? 4 million or 40 million? Oh, 4 million. Okay, I was gonna say, what the heck? Why are these so much? I mean, you'll get there eventually, but dang. Oh, it's a penny for the clothes? Sheesh. Holy moly. Golly. I guess I'll just wait to grab that one. I do want to get all the accessories eventually. Dang, man. Holy moly. The window is... Oh, okay, permanent. Just get it whenever. It'll definitely be a long whenever. What are you doing, Wise?
Oh, Belle, you're back.
Boop.
We got so many sky letters.
Oh, the Omni coin.
People
Okay,
kept
that's
dropping
what
off more sky letters while you were gone. We've gathered all the ones we received here.
Why isn't the outfit? Where's my panda?
Say they couldn't find any? Everyone I talked to said they were able to find one.
That's a relief.
Well, that's a relief.
We also had some extras prepared here at the temple. I asked Sweetie to spread the word at Yumcha Sin.
Sweetie.
If anyone couldn't find a sky letter, they could just come here and ask for one.
So everyone could get a sky letter if they wanted one.
Thank goodness. I should have guessed that Shifu would have a plan.
Once you reach the high level, you just craft whenever you sell. Yeah, that's what yeah.
So even
I caught on to that one real quick. I was like, it just sell. Just sell. Because there's that one objective that's just like have a certain amount of money by selling. The first time you see that, you're like, oh, okay, I get it. We're gonna have to start selling like crazy.
Are we all set now? Have we gathered all the sky letters?
You just craft in to sell.
Ah, wait. I want to write one too.
Of course. We still have some extras here.
Go ahead.
Both of you should take one.
We get one too? Awesome. I already know what I'm gonna write. How about you, Belle?
Wise is gonna write, he wants some more wives. I wish peace and happiness for everyone in Wi-Fi Peninsula.
I wish peace and happiness for everyone in Wi-Fi Peninsula.
Same here.
Good luck
I
with
wrote
that.
the exact same thing. I hope everyone in Wi-Fi Peninsula stays safe and happy.
Very well. I'll take your sky letter. The time has come. Let the ritual begin.
What face is this? A new face, I think. Ender, everyone's watchful gaze. Each one sends question to the flock of the birds, and the final ritual of the Tide Fair begins. Oh, is this the cutscene? Oh, it is. That crazy looking moon. Sheesh. He's like, what the heck? Leeway. Speak with everybody at the Subic Temple. Oh, so what's she looking at? One of the tasks is reach 100 exploration and the last exploration featuring. Oh. I thought it was he had to do that for each and every single one, so I thought he had to like wait 20 hours each time. Oh, let me see where I'm at. Oh, 12 hours and 30 minutes. Oh, yeah, because I had this at 20. Okay, so 12 hours and 30 minutes, I see. 200 inspiration lessons for the same area. See, I guess you don't have to do it in one shot. You can just do it like individual. That score. And this one's locked, right? Okay. Yeah, that's pretty much the only thing that's stopping me from really progressing quickly. I should have the money for a good while. Oh, actually, no. I will run out of money on this one. Oh, gosh. Gotta keep on selling. Yeah, we're still selling though. Okay. Could be crafting something new, though. Let's get the crafting. These being sold? Oh, yes. I think. No. What's the crafting that's like at 0? 12 hours and then okay, and 2:15 minutes. So then once you like get back on, you log on after the 12 hours and then get on and then do 15 minutes twice. Okay. Yeah, after tomorrow I'll start using that method as well. And then I'll just be the money at that point. Like at 41 I won't have enough. It's a lot of money to make, dang. But you will certainly get there eventually. You're gonna be finished soon. Oh, the money stops at 45. Nice. Oh, what 800? Okay, 8 million. 8 million is the top you got to get to. Oh boy. Yeah, it is kind of like a grind. Well, not kind of. It is a grind. Tide Fair. That's no struggle into disputable ways. Into the abyss. What included everything for... Oh, so you're just waiting to actually get there to hit the button now? Everything's already done. You have the 8 million already? Sheesh. 8 million. One might even land on Ethereal's head. I hope so. Speak to the trader. This guy better be a trader. You did finish level 44, and with that, you get 45 automatically. Right, because yeah, there's no money involved. Thank goodness. Yeah, you set. That's actually a really quick time for it too. There's still nobody who got all the achievements in Zenless on the Xbox version. Oh, okay. I'm way past this. That's real. Because apparently it like reset. So there's still like the I don't know why did I say Withering Garden. Well, no, that too. Withering Garden achievements are reset on Xbox. So you have to actually do those from scratch. You have to do this mode and clear with a bunch of characters with level 8 or higher, which is actually quite difficult. Depending on who you pick. But yeah, this does get difficult. But for the normal game, everything's the same. But the Xbox version, there are achievements that got reset. So yeah, there's a lot to do on the Xbox version. Find every single Bang Boo from Mew Mew. Finish every single one of these level 8 or higher. Complete the Subian Temple grind. FUFU's agent mission, I think is what it's referring to. And apparently there's something in there that's not even out yet. So. Oh, didn't record it though? Oh. You did all 15? Oh, Jesus. Jesus. I assume there's some ones that are not as bad. Because what I don't understand is Miyabi. The last boss is ice resistant. So like I'm sure you could do it, but I was like, dang man, I don't know how you're gonna be able to do it in under. Oh, you just don't put this one on, huh? Okay. Maybe that's it. Yeah, maybe you just don't put the first one on and do the other one. At least for level 8. Because I was like, how the heck are you supposed to take out the Exaltus with the Miyabi? I got there and then had to quit because I was like, I can't do this in 3 minutes. Can't keep up with 4 gachas. I haven't even done the Wooba Yu-Gi-Oh event yet. Haven't done Hollow Zero story. Haven't met Orphe. Never done the Bang Boo robot event. Haven't done the auto chest. Yeah, the auto chest stuff. I'm just like, the little Paimon fruit bash kind of game. That's actually kind of fun. But I feel you though. Yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. I'm still like kind of just cleaning up with Expedition 33. I need to go back to Persona at some point, and then I still have Stellar Blade to get to as well, which I really want to play that. I can't wait for that. I'm waiting for that. Oh, also I didn't realize Horizon Zero Dawn I went back to either. That game is really fun, but I haven't went back to that in a while. It's so many games and so little time. But I definitely don't play gacha as much as I used to, for sure. Been having a blast with Expedition though. Sheer damage is increased by 20%. Adrenaline increase. Fire and ether. Enemies are stunned. Oh, I did it with, Ash and Nicole GUN. Okay, for the 15 one, I did it with Miyabi on 3 minutes. I realized that I could have disabled 3. Oh, after that. Oh, shoot. Well, kudos to doing it with it on. I tried level 8 with the 3 minutes on, and yeah, I was like, what? I was like, there's no way. I was like way behind on time, and then it just ended. I was like, oh no. Oh no.
Is the asset confirmed? It's my duty to protect.
That's not good. That's not good.
Do you want me to fight?
Oh.
Or cook?
That's okay. I'll just try and get through this here, and then we'll see what happens with FUFU. Oh. Can I do trigger here?
I'll protect you from any danger. I am the Eye of Obel.
Maybe. Difficulty 8 as well. Difficulty 9. I destroyed it. Wrecked it. Boom, boom.
So.
Ooh. That actually went with the song too.
The new agent is. God damn it.
He's back.
Level, huh? Yes. Oh, dude, are you crying?
Can we catch a damn break?
I pulled up with 4 of my dudes and she showed us her middle finger.
Yo.
All 4 of them exploded.
Yo! This cute little black golden bird
Yo.
stepped on my shoulder.
Oh, you're dead.
What? Chill out, bro. Chill out. Come on.
Nah, you're dead. She trains the panda and the tiger Tharon, and they call her Shifu? We have played these games before!
No, you've seen this movie before.
She appeared as an angel before me.
Good lord.
I thought she took me twice.
Oh, only used one my as a shield.
What happened to the last dude that tried sneaking up on her?
Well, only got one chance.
Nah.
So stunners are actually really important. That
180 degrees?
She fought us with hand signs only. What is this, Naruto? She and her disciples made some square formation. 5 seconds later, my soul left my body.
Is she really that powerful?
She manifested yin and yang under the fucking ground, brother.
What?
That's actually a good mimic.
What kind of blacksmith is crafting this whole shit?
I stood in front of her. She looked at me up and down and asked me, "You came here to fight me or to die with purpose?"
And that he did. The latter. Yeah, these are great. I'm glad he kept on doing these. These are good. Still have a minute left. Dang. Sheesh. Don't sleep on the GUN. Oh. I ought to get used to playing this again. Oh. Get them all. Nice. We play different games and get mixed up.
Don't cross the line.
Boop.
Who do you?
Oh, whoops.
Gotcha now.
There's still more. Oh, it hit me from afar. Get these guys out of here. Hey, hey.
Nothing reaches my defense.
There it is.
Don't
I was gonna
cross the line.
See what the last one is on this one. I'm curious. See if we can get through it before 12. Probably not.
Engaging head on.
Oh, I'm lagging.
Calibrating.
Frames. You know what? Let's just start with that. With these one. Yeah, that's like an easy group. This part I was using the wrong 6-slot disc. Oh, I had ruined the 2-piece? Oh, wow. Dang. I had the wrong build on and still managed to get around to doing it. Oh. There you go. Had the wrong 6-piece on. Oh, that sweet defensive assist sound.
Ether vision activate.
Yeah, I was running Vivian and Astra and Miyabi.
Strength and finesse.
I'm struggling.
Get still.
Should have saved that one actually.
As decreed.
Oh, I should have. What just happened? Oh.
This bullet will reach its mark. The weak spot is here.
Oh, now he's stunned. Is he getting hit? He is. Okay.
Yin and Yang converge.
Dude is spinning.
Spear them forward.
That's why the first boss ended up with getting Jane plus Morris. Oh. Oh gosh. Yeah, you never know what you're gonna get on the earlier ones. Ugh. Panda Beyblade. Yeah, I folded. Got the skin. I folded. Surely they don't release more skins next patch, right? Well, probably not for Alice and Wonderland. Use her. I heard rumors of them releasing a Miyabi one, but that didn't happen, so. Speaking of Moors, this is Palka. Oh, can we stun her for a long time? I don't know. Maybe. Some dodge mode. Ooh. I wonder how often they'll do skins. Oh.
Nothing reaches my defense.
Be gone.
There it is.
Oh, that didn't work the way I wanted it to.
Slips through my defense.
Oh boy. Got this both of them. Go, go, go.
Gotcha now.
I'll take point.
Who's next?
Got past the forest sparkling. Oh. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Shoot. Morris be cheating. Morris be cheating.
There it is. I pledge my honor.
I pledge my honor.
Don't cross the line.
Please. I can't get the right rotation anymore.
Your journey ends with me.
I guess they weren't stunned. He does, yeah. Lighter has a lot of resistance. That's why it feels so good to play him, because he's just punching and he can be staggered, but it doesn't happen often. So you're just like getting hit, but you're still punching. Oh. That's a good feature of his. Oh, they're really far away. Oh, never mind. It's a nice scoping ability. What my order? 1 nitro fuel, please. That this skin increases her height to 180, ears included. Oh. There'll be 200. Sure. Woo. Oh, well, that was sugar. Nice flip.
Reality and illusion. Obliterate form and spirit.
Really shouldn't use this now. I feel like it does more damage than the real ult.
She and mind as one.
Each win is fun though when you learn her a little bit more. You don't.
My bullets are one with the wind.
Once FUFU comes out, it'll be complete. Whoops.
Watch out.
Got me to change it all there.
Your life in fear.
Ink rush thing up. Get him. Yeah, I wish the panda was a stunner, Loki. Look at her.
The moment has come. The
Is
target
that it?
exposed.
Oh no, no.
Yin and yang. Cycle of yin and yang.
Yeah, honestly, like the Yijin skin is just kind of a nice, fancy alternative, but her OG skin is really good. Really, really, really good.
See the red scarf.
Can we play Ellen Joe?
Do I make sure to get me an absent note?
Yeah, I have. Yeah, I put his 6 slot on impact. I didn't do the full like set impact, but I did put the slot 6 on it.
I'm here.
Whoops. How did that just work? Is that what I was going for? Oh, dang. Alright, we got this guy again. Everyone's favorite. Everyone's favorite.
Out of the way.
What the heck? Oh, I need to actually prep this. Come on. Bruh.
Clear out.
Who am I doing that on Gilgamesh? Oh, CW engine? For the panda?
I'm not exactly
I messed that up so bad.
Oops, I just said that.
That's his alt account. His EU alt account. Or not EU. Just alt account. Oop.
Good riddance. I knew this wouldn't be easy.
Go, 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 go. Don't move. I was gonna say don't move when you move. Oh my god, this guy is a pain. That's good though. It's a good enemy.
For the undefeated champion. Get him.
Move it.
Thought it was a boss name. Be a good boss name. If it was. New Alan. Finish him. Come on. Get that ulti.
You are seriously? Aren't you tired?
There you go. It's gonna use the ult, but that's fine. Yeah, Alan's fun. Oh. There you go. Oh, that didn't actually kill them yet, huh? No, it did not. That's okay. It's kind of a waste of time. for the second half. Oh. Oh, and actually, God damn it! Didn't mean to switch.
You're cornered. Can't catch me. Sniper's clean.
Just do this now.
One
Why not?
shot, one kill.
Exclusive revealing just for you.
Show no mercy.
Only by the better account.
Supporting position.
See if I can get the stun. Or I'll just do some counters actually. Hit me. He really is not doing that.
Allow me.
Oops. Guess the idea is like to do that into this.
Scatter. The weak spot is here.
Okay.
I'll take charge.
Something like that.
An opportunity. Don't get careless.
Whoa.
Unit
There you
down
go.
converge.
Recalibrating.
I don't think we get another stun again, so.
Take a break.
Ow. Oh,
Inadequate.
try it again. Oh, that didn't quite work the way I wanted it to. I'll just use this. Easy and trial over and over again because I always mess up a combo. All I do is kind of help myself with it. Oh yeah, who else is in the combo or in the trial? That took a long time. That was really bad. Really bad playing. Oh, we got 4 minutes. Which one are we on here? Let's see if we can
I'm here, so we're good.
do this in 4 minutes.
It's my duty to protect the asset.
Oh shoot. I think that's Alan on that, the first team. We got a brand new team right here. Yeah, actually, hold on. I gotta use the bathroom anyways. Hold on. Oh, that was the last one too. Yeah, Evelyn team. Oh my gosh. 1 second. Enjoy Bell. All right. It is time. Oh, I didn't know the bird and panda moves either. Oh, shoot. Oh, all right. We got FUFU EP. Bum, 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 bum. All right, let's see what we got going on here. We have FUFU EP. And oh, let's look at the sign-up joke. What's the sign-up joke? Everyday Sino. Tonari. Oh, was this the? There you go. Tonari told me that since it's my birthday, I ought to relax, put my work and station aside, let my emotions settle, and all that. I don't remember what he said after I finished escorting some fugitives back to academia, but it just so happens that I'm about to bring this injured little desert fox back to the desert. It seems as good a time as any for me to finally forget my worries and go on a different paw troll. Brr. So we got FUFU, and we didn't get anything for this, right? No? Okay. Maybe later. Alrighty. FUFU time, ladies and gentlemen. We look forward to this because this is like the JoJo looking art that they had for it. So, a solid 3 minutes. Self-cultivation through food. I'm looking forward to this. Let's see. Alright. FUFU time.
Senior!
Oh, there it is. This little drawing. Oh. Thumbnail. Oh, it's like this? What's she holding? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. It's ridiculous. Meow. Stir fly. Stay cool. Skipping homework. Got that sound again too. That instrument. Bruh. Papers? She's literally a meme. All memes. Oh my god, it's freaking Broly. Oh my god. Oh. Oh my gosh. Fat FUFU. Poor Huey. Rush to dish. Fat FUFU. Some heavy bass in this too. Oh, he got big. God dang, man. The popcorn got isekai.
The rest of my responsibilities as senior can wait till tomorrow.
Yeah, well, she had her
Wait till tomorrow.
shoes off. That was like that's a really good combo between the demo and that. Oh my gosh. There was a Wong Fei Hung movie reference. Oh, also let me see the thumbnail too. I didn't see that. Thumbnail was, oh, I see. Okay. Gosh. We got Fat FUFU. Look at it. Look at his expression. The first big character. He was like basically saying this is what you should have been looking like, and that's what she actually looked like. Oh gosh. That's my comment. That FUFU. Oh my gosh. Yeah, there was a handful of references there. I had like the JoJo looking reference, the movie reference. What's this one too? I don't even know. The mustache. Yeah, you're right though. This is so memeable. There's so many memes here. Even with the main animation style. This right here. Like, that's a crazy shot right there. I don't even know what the thumbnail of this video is going to be. There's so many things to choose from. But no idea. You know, I guess tigers do eat a lot. Yeah, that makes sense. There's so many thumbnails I don't even know. It could go with this. It could go with a crazy looking tiger. Absolute cinema. Yeah, I think that's it for her though. EP and her demo. Yeah. No teaser. And I'm glad that hers were like this, because sometimes we always get like the sad, tragic ones. I'm glad we had fun this time with this one. I like when we have fun with it. Not everybody needs to have a super tragic and sad backstory or trailer. I'm glad we had a fun meme full time with you, FUFU. So that's good. 115, the movies. Oh, Jackie Chan movie? 115? Once Upon a Time in China. Huh. Star of the box office smash hit Hero. Huh. Who would have thought? Oh, I was just looking for it. That was the one. Cantonese lyrics. You don't say. Bernese FUFU, the EP meme lords. True. True. That was good though. That was good. That was good. We take those. We take those. Motherfucking hung us medicinal shifu. And yeah, students, the whole Ijuan and Subian temples referencing. Oh, the whole thing, huh? Dang. That's the whole thing. So yeah, looks like we might get the drip tomorrow, or early in the morning tomorrow, I think. Yeah. Oh, I don't know. Wake up for it, I guess. If I wake up in time. Also has a fat disciple, which refers to Panty here. Oh, maybe even herself in this video too. Fat FUFU. Fat FUFU. Yeah, this character is ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Fat FUFU. Fat FUFU. Yeah, so we'll see if we get something tomorrow in the morning or at night. But I think that's it for Zenless. Star Rail. What's Star Rail? Next is icing. Oh, no, that was a drip market. Should be like a feigning video, and I guess that's it. Probably no saber stuff. Yeah. Okay, I appreciate it. The drip ping. Let's try and be it for. I think it's at like 6 o'clock in the morning my time. It's before a Big Trouble in China reference. Oh. Yeah, I guess I got like one more chance to do it. Maybe. Let's go. Yeah, I was gonna go. So is this Cantonese or is this? Whoa, it's Young Wu Tao. International Master Philharmonic Orchestra. Simon Lee. Wait. Hanser? Wait. Is this saying that this is the person? No. Just the same name, right? Hanser's Branya's VA? Oh. So maybe it is. Yeah, it deliberately has a lowercase h as well. CN voice actor. Maybe it is. Yeah. Producer Yang Wu Tao, vocals Hanser. Might be. Might be. She works in the field with them. Did she do bunny jump, or is that something different? That's what it kind of reminds me of. I don't know. Oh, Cyber Angel? Oh, she did this too, though. Oh, she did bunny jump. Yeah, that does sound like her, huh? Oh, I didn't know that. Hanser just looked so familiar. Or sounded so familiar. Shout out. Cyber Angel and possibly... Yeah, and bunny jump. Probably a bunch of songs, honestly. Yes, your CN friend, he said it is. It is? Oh, nice. 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 Who would have thought? Hands are back in the building. Another banger. Another banger. Alright, alright, alright. Who voices her in JP? That's a good question. That's a good question. Oh, Suwa Ayaka. Oh, for CN. CN. Oh, Kaching VA? Oh. Suwa Ayaka. What is this website? Stuff everywhere. She's a punch, the blunt type. Wow. Look at when this character was in 1.6 and we knew nothing about her yet. And look at her now. Look at her now. This like went from a voiceless character standing around out of nowhere to probably the most expressionful, if that's a word, character in 2.0 so far. She went from, hold on. She went from this to this. Holy character arc. Holy. Expressive. There you go. I don't know why I said expressionful. Expressive character. And hooray. Timothy JP versus Skirk. Oh, that's all the same. Yeah, she went from that to a JoJo character. Yes, sir. Let's go. You take those. Shout out to Hanser. Shout out to Hanser. Alrighty. So yeah, we'll see what happens if it get this tomorrow, and then let's hope Yuzo's that good. Yeah, that's the fun part about the characters is you never know what they're gonna cook. You never know. We'll see what the Spook Shack has to offer. Actually, I actually won't. I'll be out of town when the 2.1 live stream is happening, unfortunately. But yeah, so I'll definitely miss that by a long shot. But hopefully I'll be back Sunday. Hopefully. If FUFU is out right now, or not right now, but if she comes out Tuesday, yeah, that means the live stream's the 4th. Ah, dang. Didn't the game came out July 4th last time? Okay. As far as we know, Monato dude will get a Disney princess song. Hopefully. Disney princess. But yeah. That will do. Next patch, I'm CN vibe. Next patch will be a JPS trailer vibe. Oh yeah. I have to wait till July. I'll have to wait till past July. Unfortunately. July 5, 6, 7? Somewhere around there. Unfortunately. I want to see a character get an EP inspired by 105 degrees Celsius. Oh, the Chinese name song. I forget what that one was called. Something like that, right? We'll see though. They're cooking with these trailers though. They're doing a good job. They're cooking. Fat FUFU. But yeah. We'll see what happens tomorrow. Might hop on tomorrow. Might even play some Persona maybe? We finished all of our quests, I think. We finished Skirk's quest, the Archon quest, Star Rail quest. Zenless stuff is done. Oh, well, we'll do the movie date and stuff like that. I gotta do still. But yeah. Need to get to Persona at some point. Well, I get the Solar Blade. Super Idol D Xiaorong. Let me see. I read this actually. Yeah, I never heard this one before actually. Check DC. DC. With the bunny. What's this? 3D? Productions of movies are made by... Oh! What the heck? Why is that the way it is? The creator. Well, I guess he is the creator. He creates the movies too. FBI, open up. This was a good one. The training. sword. Creator, refine me. Give me an IMAX movie. Oof. The GGs. Stay safe. Stay warm. Stay cool. It's definitely super hot over here. It's actually might be like a heat stroke over here. Might be like 100 degrees Fahrenheit over here tomorrow. But yeah, that was a good demo. Rawr. That's all, folks.